And we are live. Thank you all for joining us. This is Vampires with Kelly. We play Vampire the Requiem every Sunday night, right around this time. Let me mute this. I have to do that every time. There we go. So we are in session 38, which is like amazing, and we have been playing for 39 weeks it's been since we started. Yep. So let me introduce everybody before we get into the game. Right here on the left of the screen, you can see Mr. Lupo.
Hello.
Next to him, we have Franklin Longhorn.
Howdy.
Attorney
it's a red carpet affair.
Yes, it is. Next to him, we have we have Sam.
Greetings, and yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Good evening. You didn't do a signature thing.
I messed him up. I apologize.
It's okay, I'll say his lines for him.
And next, who you can't see, but if he leans over, you'll be able to see him, is Trevor.
Hey, everybody.
There he is.
He's in a new scene.
If you were here if you watched last week, you saw him last week. So
in all his glory.
And next to him, who you can't see, is Church.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, me?
You.
Nobody wants to talk to me.
That's right. Get back in your corner, Truth.
All right. And next to Church, we have Sky.
Hello.
And that's all she ever really says is hello. Until it's time to roleplay.
Hooray, choking female.
We have two of those.
Oh.
No, because Kelly is not a token.
I'm the storyteller.
She is the storyteller.
She's in charge.
I am in charge. Scary thought. Okay, so let's begin with a little recap of last week.
Everything went to hell for Longhorn. Everything else kind of went normally for everybody else.
It was a little different.
Longhorn,
Yeah, we talked to you for once.
Longhorn's in a bad place. He's been in a bad place.
Pretty much since he got turned.
He's wiped his business partner Janice's memory of him, essentially offering some sort of immortality without actually breaking the masquerade and saying that to her. And he decided that he wouldn't wish that on her. So he wiped her memory of that. He is free as far as the incident that happened with Kyle Hewitt, who held Janice at gunpoint. The police are still investigating, of course, but statements have been given, and he was allowed to go and told not to leave Newcastle.
I had a big iron on my hip.
Yeah. Trevor finally had his meeting with Melanie, and she watched the video of her father laying down what they think is some sort of hint. They kind of put it together that it might be her daughter, Avalon, her and Lupo's daughter, who has the power to go ahead and somehow destroy the amulet, which Trevor's deceased wife has been trying to tell him since day one, just about, of the campaign. Almost. So they did that, and you started work on the potion to erase memory, 6 hours memory
erasing, and I also so basically for probably the rest of the day, I'm probably going to be learning Ruin language or language of magic, or trying to.
Right.
The written language, anyway.
There was a whole interesting thing that happened between Christy and Lupo and Church and Sky, and Pearl got dragged in. And essentially,
and Lupo learned an important lesson that day.
and Longhorn got pulled in also.
That is true.
Church learned an important lesson. Don't let Lupo pull shit on his brain.
I mean, I didn't.
You kind of did.
Yeah.
He did.
Lupo went ahead and used a bit of majesty to get some info, but it wasn't the info that he wanted.
He asked the wrong
He
dang
wanted
question.
the fun info of, all his sexcapades, and he actually got the deep, dark
Everything
secrets that Church has wanted to keep hidden. And Christy, thanks to all their talk and everything, wants to be a ghoul. She wants to be Sky's ghoul.
Correction. Thanks to him pulling out a woman, because Lupo's gonna get in trouble for it sooner or later. I know he will, because he always does. It's not his fault. He
Church
said
is gonna
nothing.
completely blame Lupo.
Hashtag blame Lupo.
It's always
Hashtag
Lupo.
blame Lupo. There we go.
It's more believable that it's Lupo.
But Lupo will always somehow manage to get out of it.
Somehow.
So far, he's
We'll
proven it.
see. We'll see. All right. So, yes, so that all happened. Sky went to Pearl for advice because Sky is totally against Christy becoming a ghoul. Pearl is not totally against it. She doesn't think it'd be a bad thing, but, however, she does think
be real cool.
that she's, Christy almost died, and maybe she should think about it. So Sky told Christy to wait 30 days, wait a month, and see if she still feels the same way. So
30-day guarantee.
30-day guarantee.
I guarantee you.
And we left off, just looking to see if I'm missing anything. We left off with Sam. He showed his sire, Danielle, a picture of what he believes to be the Sword of Dracula that he has been searching for quite a few weeks now. Yes. And he brought the picture to her. It's a very old picture. It's from the 20s, so it's like early photography. And of course it's all faded and everything else. But he brings it to her, and she realizes that she's seen that before somewhere, and where she's seen it is a letter opener that she has that looks identical. So that is where we left off.
You've been hunting down the letter opener.
You would think someone would have mentioned it by now. Just being like, we've been
Well,
looking for the sort of Dracul. You think like maybe Alti would know it. I don't know how long she's had this letter opener, but probably a pretty long time since nobody goes down there.
The letter opener, I mean, you can only assume has been around a long time. You don't know exactly how old it is. And you kind of assumed, too, because there's actually the picture of it in the museum, you could tell that the picture is actually a sword. It's not a letter opener. So somewhere out there, there's a sword. But at some point in time, somebody made a replica and made a letter opener out of it. So we are going to begin with that. It is late Friday night. The next day, the Rapture is reopening, and all kindred must be there for other circumstances that are going to be told there. So, what do you want to do, Sam?
You were looking for something when we stopped. You were going to look in some
You were
books
going to
or
look.
something.
Yep, you were going to look in the archives, and I think you were going to look specifically in the Viking era.
Yes.
To see.
For anything about the sword.
Yes. So go ahead and give me a roll. You know what you roll for that.
I don't know what I rolled for that. That was something different.
I'm sorry.
For that
That
one,
was the
but
computer one. Yeah, you're just doing the research. So you want to do intel,
More like searching for books.
intelligence, academics. Or you can do intelligence and investigation. That's investigate.
Investigation?
Yeah.
I shall
Intelligence
do that.
and investigation.
I shall definitely do that.
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. That's fine.
More dice there anyway.
It's the other thing. The dice rolling is really loud on the stream. Sorry, guys.
I forgot about the whole.
I know. Not
Block
everybody
it
has a
thing.
mat. Some
Oh.
people have the mat to make it softer.
Sorry, I'll try to keep this
It's okay. It's just something I noticed.
blocked.
Um,
We can hold on to Benny's dice because I don't know Benny's dice from sight. I know mine, but I don't know Benny's.
You just gotta match them up with the other ones. They're all from the same pair.
But yeah, like if they go stray, I don't want to grab his dice by accident. Just sandbag it.
You gotta do something with them.
I don't
Nothing.
see anything.
nothing. You're
I
just.
gotta get a good block here.
You're
I gotta
still-
get my cone.
You're still looking. You are still looking.
Has she found anything? She is also helping me look.
She was.
Or
Yep.
was, or either one.
No, she hasn't found anything either.
Gosh,
Whoops. And she tells you,
Mm.
Get out.
to get out. She tells you, you know, we've been here quite a few hours, and it's going to be sunrise in a little while. So why don't you go home, and we'll get a good day's sleep. And the Rapture's reopening tomorrow, and then maybe Sunday. You know, you wanted to
Well, I'd
learn.
love to come back here anyway.
Yep, that's right, because
vigor.
you wanted to learn your vigor. So why don't we do a little bit? Spend a few hours Sunday doing some more research.
Fine
And
with me.
okay, so you go ahead and you head home. Okay, you do that. All right. Okay, so
What
yes.
time is it exactly?
oh, it's late. So like
Midnight? 1?
past like
No, if
It's
it's late, that means
late,
it's
like
around 4.
3
Oh.
or 4.
Alright.
Yeah. You have time enough to go home and
No,
whatnot.
no, just finish go home. I'm just gonna
Okay.
work my
Okay.
stomach.
Yeah.
So we are beginning on the next night. It is
So would I
Trevor.
Would I roll for trying to learn on the thing, or is it just something
Yes.
I'll pass over time? Okay. So
no,
what do I
you will have to continually
Okay. So
roll.
what do I have to roll to learn?
to learn.
What do I roll for education?
I mean, I can
No, what did I have?
What is someone with an eidetic memory roll for a language?
I know. that's
Oh,
fine.
because you're learning. Okay, no, that's research. That's intelligence and academics.
Okay.
If you're using a computer, you can add computer.
Lupo would go home after the escapade with.
Yeah, I'm figuring everybody went home. You did your own
A little bit
thing.
of computer stuff.
I know Church didn't want to leave me alone, so I don't know what his plan was. He's like, "Want to go to an arcade?" Probably would have been like, "Go home, Church."
Yeah.
Church.
Yeah.
Well,
Church.
a little bit. One success.
One success. All right, I think you're finding the right references. You're finding the right reference material, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, Church just stepped out for a minute. So, but that's okay.
Or
We can go
5,
to the
or
next
10.
or 10.
20.
We can go to the next night. It is now Saturday night. Everyone by now has been notified. Annalise, David, the ghoul David, and even a couple of other people have been helping notify Kindred all over. The notice that went out to everybody, the messages were that the Rapture is reopening, and it is important that all Kindred of Newcastle be there. They can also bring their ghouls to serve them while they're there, or they can allow their ghouls to have a good time. Doesn't matter to Pearl. There will be entertainment. There will be food.
You're not
of
food.
all kinds.
I'm entertainment.
I did dispute that. I disputed food. You too.
Basically, you can assume that most everybody's going to show up at least. So, Lupo, look like you have a question.
So when does the party start?
Everybody is to be at the club by 10.
Okay, so
You, however, because you agreed to help work,
Yeah.
have to be there, yeah, like by 8, and then bring your clothes to change into. And they want you in some form of leather, even if it's just a leather jacket or something.
Would
Lupa
it be
probably
as well? I'm also working that night.
You are performing, so they'll have a piano for you. You can come in an hour early for a sound check. Yeah.
I also had a question.
Sure.
I don't know if I had to ask you or actually ask someone in the game. But when will like humans be allowed to in the rapture? Is that like, or just
Humans-
next night?
Maybe
Humans will be there for certain things, and it's invite only. So the general public is not allowed.
That's what I mean. So like next night or something.
It will be probably yeah. The official grand opening will probably be
This is the
next
pre-grand
week.
opening.
This is the Kindred.
VIP.
That's it. This is the VIP grand
I-
opening. So,
I-
no. That's why I'm just letting you know. Yeah.
I
So
want to invite his friends over there.
your ghouls though can come. Ashley and
it was
Radcliffe.
Kindred and goals. I know that.
Yeah.
But your ghouls are still
I
training.
don't think that. Yeah, I don't know if they can come actually. Tell you the truth.
Do you want to take them? Do you ask to take them?
No.
They've
up to
probably
them.
been
I'll
working
ask to
really
see where
hard.
they are at.
Okay.
If they can come. is what I'm-
Because they've only been there a couple of days now, so they're not into the meat of it. Oh, geez. Yeah, no, they tell you.
Take them from us. We don't want them anymore.
Yeah, I got 5 successes. They tell you that it's fine. This is actually a good time. Whereas, like, the middle of next week would be bad because they'll be really.
We broke both of their legs,
So,
so they can't really do
They
much.
can go. They can go for the
They
event.
might.
How about
Anyway.
their lives?
They can go for the event.
Yeah, all right. Why not?
Absolutely. Yes, Lupo.
Before Lupo goes
Yes.
to this thing, he would be spending the entire time before going on trying to make the concoction of blood and alcohol. Because
Oh,
I know
yes.
he was working on it,
Yes, you were.
but he has not yet perfected it.
Okay.
He really wants to.
Okay.
Oh, I
Um,
heard there is no finer taste than blood and chocolate. So maybe try to implement chocolate into it. That might cut the alcohol and blood a little
When
bit.
Lupo hears about it, he definitely will.
Because that's a popular vampire trope, right?
Chocolate and
Blood and chocolate.
Blood and chocolate.
Sure.
Then he would try it if he knew about it. He'd be like, maybe that'll work.
As long as you can
But I mean,
pull down the chocolate.
But then the vitae from the blood and the alcohol would help. I want to make it so we don't have to waste vitae trying to get drunk.
Because
It hurts Lupo deeply that he has to suffer in order to enjoy.
here's my logic about it. When it comes to alcohol, you're cutting blood with alcohol. But if you that's just liquids with the liquids.
Yeah.
But if you attract a semi-solid, the body might take it better because it's something to grab onto.
I am not a scientist. I say this every week because we always have something science come
this
up.
This is not a science
Biology,
thing.
whatever. I'm not in.
Liquidology.
Have you never
That's
seen
why
the movie?
when he wanted to go ahead and mix it, I was fine with it. It doesn't, that's fine.
It's so we can come up with a purpose, because Lupo is a bartender by life. So it's like, how can he not live his life as a bartender when he can't drink alcohol? He has to meet somewhere in the middle. He'll figure
Sure.
it out.
He'll figure it out. I don't see a problem with mixing.
But he would be spending like until he has to go. Like he'll be in his attire, the leather jacket, like they wanted him to. Like he's
Well,
ready to
you would
go.
change that. As a bartender, you're not going to show up all dressed because you've got to work. You're going to get sweaty.
I mean,
So you're gonna change
Lupo
in
doesn't
the
sweat
back room.
anymore. I mean,
True.
Lupo doesn't sweat anymore.
That is fair.
No,
that
is
is
fair.
totally valid point.
So
Absolutely,
he will
totally
go
valid.
dressy as
All right.
But you might rip it on something.
no. Lupo
Go
will-
ahead and roll your crafts, and
Specialty and bartending. I think,
Yep.
Right?
yep,
Get that
crafts
specialty
with your
in there.
bartending, and wits, intelligence. Let's go with
Which
intelligence.
one?
I'm
They're both
going
two.
with intelligence. Okay.
1. 1.
Let's go.
Yeah, 1.
You're learning.
Oh, they're 60s. I mean, I have some knowledge from the last time. It didn't work. But I know what not to do.
You're
so I'm on
trying.
one.
You're trying.
He was hoping that he could just.
It's
live.
not perfected, but it's not. You're getting closer.
Okay. As long as he's making progress.
I wouldn't try it tonight.
Yeah, he's not gonna do it.
But, yeah.
If he could finish it tonight, then that would be fucking amazing. Probably get a raise. But.
All right. So, Longhorn, are you going to do anything before? Anything in particular before the club?
He had asked Church to get him a new revolver.
Okay. All right. We'll see if Church was able to find you one. Let's see. That was late at night. Not that buying
Matters.
a gun would matter. But you want a Church. Church, of course, wasn't going to go into a store. He was going to look it up online.
Yeah.
Did you want it legal or illegal?
It doesn't matter. It's literally just until he gets his revolver back.
Okay.
This is just
Rental.
this is
Temporary.
a rental essentially. This is him being like, now this one time that I don't have my revolver, everything's gonna kick off. I know it. I know it deep in my guts. Every single Invictus event that we've been to so far has exploded in one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
And this is more than the Invictus. This is everybody.
Yeah, and now we are inviting the entirety of the city's vampire population
To come here.
to come into one location and bicker with Cicero's temper and not like with Cicero's temper.
Yep.
Lupo's vanity.
Yep.
And the Carthians all operating on their own terms, all in one building, under Pearl's pride and vengeance.
And Hannah creeping around the corner.
And Hannah on the side.
I heard my name.
And their sire somewhere around.
And their sire, who
Somewhere up
might
above.
make a power play, might not make a power play. I don't know who I'd be faithful to in that scenario, because I'm like, she could probably do more to me right now, but she could probably do more to me in the long run. So I don't know.
Lupo's packing his gun. You never know these days. Not anymore. Lupo is very unsure about everything now. So
Okay.
he's always having his gun in his
I'm
purse.
always passed.
Well, we're gonna go through what everybody's taking.
You want Church to bring his gun? I mean,
Church,
it's a little noticeable.
did you find a gun for? Are you gonna look for a gun for
Should I
Longhorn?
roll?
You should roll.
What should I roll?
You should roll.
The usual.
I just roll a random die and make a decision.
How
No.
are you gonna go?
Roll.
That was his.
How are
thing,
you?
for
You're gonna
wiping
do
your
it on
brain.
the. Are you gonna do the dark web? What are you gonna do?
Gotta go on the black
Or are you
market,
gonna-
so buy it illegal.
Can I use my contacts?
You can.
How do I roll?
Gone.
How many contacts do? What do you
I have
have?
3 dots in contacts.
You have 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll. Add your contacts. Fire. No. Fire. Does firearms cover knowledge also? Or is it just firing the weapon?
Don't know.
I mean, you would know of fire.
I have to look.
You might be intelligent, so you might need one more die.
I mean, if it's intelligence, it's 2 does. Just
It
roll
probably
one
will
die.
be intelligence, but let me just make sure because skills. There we go.
I mean, anytime I can use crafts is a good time. But I can actually use crafts the most.
No, because crafts you're not actually creating. You're finding. It's probably more like
Ha!
research.
That's you think 3D printed.
Let me see.
That Church, this gun feels kind of made of
Ooh.
plastic.
Church, why have you handed me an airsoft pistol?
Oh, never mind, my bad.
Church, why have you handed me an airsoft pistol that fires real bullets?
Why have you done this?
Oh, I made that. You're just like,
You made this.
you're like, out of what?
Out of what, Legos?
Paper mache?
Let me see
Is
here.
this one of them Chinese pistols?
For those of you watching, this does happen. You know, when you got to look stuff up and you got to make sure.
And then we vamp.
We're
And
vamping.
then they vamp, or I just decide, you know
But
what?
like the
I'm
last
just gonna
time,
do
our
it my
map becomes
way.
an actual scene, and then everything goes down the toilet.
Uh-oh.
You can learn to answer your questions better.
Uh-oh,
Let's not do that this
SpaghettiOs. I mean,
Uh-huh.
Lupo doesn't know anymore, so I mean, as far as he's concerned, he asks the right questions. So, no.
No, what's gonna happen? Church is gonna be like, do you remember talking the other night?
Yeah.
No. Good.
I'd be like, yeah, we talked.
No, that's where Church goes, alright, so never ask me about my deep, dark secrets.
Okay. So
Using your Davis stuff.
What do you
you're
mean?
not going to add
Then
firearms.
you
You're
put that
going to
in
do
Long
investigation
Long Ride of Your Memory.
and intelligence and your contacts.
So investigation, intelligence, and contacts.
Yeah, you can add your contacts.
So when did I?
So investigation, intelligence, and contacts.
Yes.
All right, 8 dice, go. That's a 3.
Okay.
2.
Two?
Success.
2 successes. All right. You actually get a hold of somebody you know that kind of deals in the shady
Shady
stuff.
shit.
Yeah, and you're able to get a. Did you ask specifically for a revolver?
I asked specifically for a heavy revolver.
Okay.
You asked Vladimir Kovrinsky,
No, he
Russian
doesn't.
arms dealer.
He works for his company.
Okay, your
Maybe,
yep,
maybe not.
your contact actually has one.
All right.
So,
that one,
and
good
it is going to cost you
$4 billion.
some money. What are your resources?
I have so much money, it's ridiculous right now.
What's your dots and resources? Then?
I have
I
2
think
dots
I'm
and
one of the
resources,
people
and I'm
spent
sitting on
lots of
6
money.
grand at the moment.
Spent money.
That's
Oh,
not
from
good.
your extras.
Yeah, I've just never spent
You've
it.
never spent it. Yeah. All right.
I think
Yeah,
I'm one
but
of the
it's
few
got
characters
money.
who's actually spent money.
Heavy revolver cost
I have one
is 2. So,
I have 5 or something.
and
I never
what's
take
your
good track of
resources?
I
Dots?
don't know offhand.
You've got your
Dots.
sheet in there.
No,
right?
no, like,
Yeah.
I was like.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
no,
know
not the extra money that you've received. The
Extra
actual
money, I got no
dots.
idea. I'm pretty sure I got 2.
2. Okay.
Lupo's up there with you.
Then you can purchase it, and he can pay you back because he's got the resources.
Yeah,
So.
that
Alright,
was
but
never
how
a
much is
question.
But how much is it?
Your resources cover
calculate.
it, so you don't have to calculate the.
Why
the
I'm
money.
asking is because Church isn't going to ask for the money back.
Oh well, it's
For once, he's going to be nice.
Just say
it
it's
doesn't
free.
give cash; it gives the resources. It's
Alright.
2 resources, so
Okay.
you basically have enough money. That means
2
it's roughly around $1,000.
Getting illegal.
Puts it in a bag.
Puts a little pretty bow on it.
Puts a little bow.
Everybody lose a tie.
Unless
you're in the Invictus house?
1942.
1942. Don't lose a tie.
I should go eat.
What are you down? 4.
Maybe you should call
Well,
Lupo.
it's
Church,
more
you
than going
really
to.
need
Supposed
to eat more
Well, we
often.
told
Listen,
you
he hasn't left
already.
his house in a few days.
We told you this already.
Go
You
eat
are
before you
hungry.
Oh, wait a
Lucas.
minute. I know about this because he told me during. No, because I
Yeah.
forgot about it because of him.
We told it.
Roll
Me.
me
Him.
Oh.
He forgot.
resolve plus composure.
He goes wild.
How
and kills
tasty does Lucas look today?
Well, I see 1 already.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And the other one rolled off the table and turned into a second success.
2 successes.
Alright.
Okay.
It doesn't look as tasty as he thought you did.
But you can
No, he knows he's got to eat.
you can hear Lucas's
Heartbeat.
heartbeat from
More than I normally
your
can.
room.
Oh.
So,
Da-dun. Hey, do you hear this weird, like, da-dun noise? Nah. It's my imagination.
So, you are going to need to feed. Where are you going to? How are you going to feed? Where are you going to go?
So this is going to wait to the party.
You can do that.
Yeah.
You were told that mortals would be there.
I was told that,
Food will
it's
be
a
there.
party for vampires, I assume.
Food will be there.
I assume blood will be at the party.
Yes. Yes.
It's everywhere. It's dripping from the walls.
No, that sounds like a party. Especially with
Yo,
all
that's a
that.
real.
You know, this is Pearl's place. You never know.
You know it's gonna be it's gonna that scene from Blade.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna come out the sprinklers. Just dunce, 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 dunce.
Oh God. Okay. So,
That'll be awesome shit.
That sounds like a fucking nightmare.
That's Lupo's type of party right now.
Long as
Trevor.
you're like, oh yeah,
Yes.
this tastes good. Oh, that's
They're
a lot
covered.
of people. That's
Yeah.
a lot of people.
your dry cleaning bill, man.
Mine's right.
The Invictus.
Don't
the
lie.
Invictus will be
Just
paying
everyone's
for
clothes is Scotch Guard. They come in and you just walk through a spray of Scotch Guard. You're like, no,
Okay,
I don't want that
Trevor.
on my skin.
Stop.
Trevor. Wow. Do you do anything before the party?
I don't think there's anything that I need to do right at the moment.
You got
You should bring some of your EpiPens.
Well, I don't think they've come in yet. I don't know.
Hasn't been that long.
I mean, I know that I'm going to be seeing both Melanie and Miss Collins there.
confirm
Most
your date.
likely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, my
You gotta
impromptu date.
You gotta confirm it. Just gotta call her up, be like, hey.
I mean,
You're gonna be
Yeah,
there.
talk to Melanie.
and
If you got nothing to do, that's okay.
I don't think
perfectly fine.
I mean,
Yeah, you'll just be a loser like me.
I can't think of anything to do.
Okay.
I'm obviously gonna leave the amulet behind. An amulet that's meant to ward off vampires at a vampire party is probably not the best idea to bring.
No, actually, bring that. Just give it a chance. She'll be fine.
Sam. I don't know what it is tonight.
It's the hat.
Maybe, I don't know. Sam, what are you doing before the party? Anything?
Besides the sound check,
Yeah, that's
I'm
at
just
9.
constantly thinking over to myself, should I dress casually tonight? For once.
You have a casual.
It's a
Exactly.
you already know it's a leather BDSM type of party. The Davis are running it. Rapture was a
I already wear
BDSM
leather.
club.
So walk in naked, you'll be set.
I don't think I have.
You can wear your normal
good
outfit.
stuff. I mean, that's probably what
you
I'm
know,
gonna do, because now I think I'm like,
you don't
oh,
have
wait,
to
no,
go-
never mind.
you
Just
don't
show up
have
in
to
your
go crazy.
pajamas. They'll be fine.
What's gonna be your set
My
list?
pajamas?
Yeah.
That's my nakedness.
Are you gonna play Red Wine? You should play Red Wine.
Right?
Red wine.
Oh boy. Okay, so
Really?
Sky,
Mm-mm.
Sky, you're busy.
Mhm.
Very. Pearl ushers you with her out like right away. You already see Anna packing stuff up for the both of you. So she's already started that process, and you head to the Rapture. And the suite, well, it's actually your old apartment. And she did keep the style because she loved it. So, they found no reason to change it. So it's the old suite, which is up on the stream if you want to see it. But you probably remember what it looked like with the darker woods. Yeah. So
that's right. It looks very nice.
Yeah. that is their apartment upstairs at the Rapture. Yes,
Lupo didn't have a dream again tonight, did he?
he did not.
Okay.
He did not.
You feel like in the corset you're currently wearing, you would not be able to breathe if you had to.
That must be a good thing for girls that wear corsets.
Yeah.
Like they
Okay.
You
can-
literally feel your organs shifting.
Yeah, some people do that. Yeah. Okay, so you get there, you see the place, you see, obviously the apartment. Clearwater is there. Delphine is there. They're more casual clothed. There are also some ghouls there. Basically, everybody is getting ready, even this early. It's only like 7:30 by the time you guys actually go there. You christened the playroom one more time when you got up. So, not that room's going anywhere, but before you left. So it's
God,
about.
I think you have a problem.
Yeah. Like,
I'm not the one choosing when shit
yo,
happens.
like,
That,
because
you
you're
know what?
like,
That's fair. I retract that.
you're
problem.
like,
You
you have
No,
a
no,
normally,
no. Return the problem. You are the one consenting to it.
you're like,
It would
you
matter.
want to say no to Pearl? It ain't gonna matter.
Church has and got away with it.
listen, if Pearl came up to Lupo and said, hey, let's get it, I mean, Lupo just might have to.
Did you read the time where Church yelled orders at
Look at
Pearl
her.
and she followed them?
That had nothing to do with
That had nothing to do with other things.
I still can't believe I never got yelled at for that.
I know.
Maybe
know.
you need to wait until tonight. Maybe you'll get
Yeah,
it.
maybe you'll get it tonight.
Maybe for shit talking, you'll
Tonight's when everything goes down. No.
Hey, Church, remember 2 months ago when you yelled at me? Fuck you. Sorry.
So
Enjoy your second sunrise, asshole.
she shows you to the bedroom, which of course you already know where it is because the apartment is laid out the same. And laid out are the 5 or so different outfits. And she tells you, she says, I love them all. So you get to choose which one you would like.
Wear them in layers.
And
It's gonna work with what she told me to choose.
Just take one off every hour. Party's only 5 hours long.
Just like
So-
big puff of smoke, just wow, what a
So-
quick change.
you
Just so fantastic.
you pick what you picked. We before stream, because I didn't want to take the time of her looking at all the pictures. So before stream, she picked. So you picked that outfit, and Pearl gives you a grin. Said, I really like that one. That was a good choice.
Ooh.
Well, it's sexy yet with the old fashioned that she likes, and I like it. Yeah.
Yes,
What an extra
Yeah.
mystery.
I will.
Can't
Soon.
wait to see it.
Church wants to know what it is.
I'm impatient.
Uh-huh.
I could have told you that.
Too bad I beat you to it.
Oh my goodness.
Wait for the show up.
Let me grab it. Where's... Oh, there it is.
Oh, I blocked your head whenever.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't know, I'm sorry.
Blocking me off.
I thought about that.
Well, it's either that or he sits closer to Mo.
All right.
Leave
This...
me alone, boy.
I was just
Not you,
Stop
him.
it.
All
Not
right.
you,
This
Tim.
is how
Wait,
Sky is
wait.
going to look this
Just to be honest,
evening.
Nathan, so actually.
Sure.
We have to stop
This is the
roleplay
outfit.
until we see
They're
it.
stopping roleplay because they all want to see. They're all looking at their phones. They all want to see what she's going to look like.
My
What she
stream is frozen. I
chose.
just realized that.
Oh.
I gotta turn it side
I don't know
up.
how long it's
What?
been frozen.
Now it's upside down.
Well,
She's gonna wear that?
baby girl, that's not a dress. Baby girl, that ain't a dress. Oh my.
That's a baby doll.
I'm with it though.
Yeah.
I'm
No.
with it.
Uh-uh.
That's not a dress.
Like, all of a sudden it was like,
That's a
Nope.
nightgown.
let's put my ADD to the test. I'm looking at this and you guys are gonna make comments on that. What smells so fucking good? That
I
smells
mean-
awesome.
What is it?
Oh, it's not food.
Whatever's
Oh.
It's
Whatever
Back
stuff
to-
it is.
Trevor's
back to
food.
roleplay.
Trevor's food. Okay.
I'm with it.
So.
Oh, here's
Yes,
the dress.
that will be...
Too bad Pearl was
Oh,
stabbed.
I
if
just took
tried.
it off. I'm sorry.
It's still up.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
is this
5
up? Oh,
seconds
because
behind.
you're behind. There you go. There you go. Okay, so
That's not I saw.
that's the dress you're gonna wear. Of course, you don't get into it right now. You both head downstairs,
Mm-hmm.
and she shows you all around all the new goodies because you haven't really had a chance to come since it's been finished. You've seen it a little bit in the progression, but you haven't seen it since it's been completed. And so she shows you around, there are a couple of like really interesting rooms, and you've got a couple of private rooms that are specific for privacy, private
Privacy.
Yeah.
privacy.
Lupul's off the clock.
Privacy,
He's
privacy.
gonna be making many trips.
What, to those rooms?
Maybe. Depends on who goes.
Church just might make an appearance at the party.
I mean,
Go,
If women are dressing like her dress,
Sure.
then yeah, Lupul's definitely not gonna be bartending for long.
He was told he didn't have to. He was just helping out. So.
Oh, he knows full well. He heard.
Just don't worry, darling. Bottles ain't the only thing I toss.
Oh.
There's a
also salads.
private room called the Red Room, which is where the piano is, and it's not private as in just like a few people. It's like a lounge.
It also has a bear and a man with a top hat in
and
it,
that's the
giving him a
lounge.
blowjob.
Jesus.
Wait, what? Who? The Shining? That's called the Red Room.
Okay.
You remember that one scene where they're
No.
they're running down the hallway
I
and they open the door and it's
I probably blacked that out.
okay.
No, don't you dare pull it up.
No, don't pull it up. No, come on. We gotta do this.
Well,
All right,
I'm
so
not stopping it.
there's the room. It's a nice, elegant
You
room.
know, I don't understand why it's called the Red Room.
Because it's red.
I think
We're not
What
going
is it
over this
this
right now.
week? And every time I make a joke, I have to explain it.
Because you don't say
know what?
it jokingly.
I'm gonna go back over here.
Church
You
is
don't-
leaving.
He's going to his corner.
He's going to the corner. Yeah, and you see the baby grand. You can't see it in the picture because it's actually from where the picture's being taken. See, I'm good that way. So, and she shows you that. And because I know that everybody's going to be curious. Here is the actual rapture. If I can find it.
Yeah, I remember what the rapture first looked like too.
That's the room I'm gonna be in.
No, that's the red room.
Yeah, that is the room. That's the room he's going to be in. It's a lounge.
Shows what she was listening to.
There's a bar there too. I wonder where they're gonna put me.
Big jokes.
I'm probably on the other side of the picture you can't see.
You're the one taking
I
the
assume.
picture.
Yeah, why not?
The
There you
main
go.
room is
Everyone's
huge. Probably it's bigger than it was before. It's the dance floor is gigantic. There's a stage now to the right, the bar all the way in the back, lights galore. The way Sky is seeing it right now,
Concert, pretty much.
Moses, look at your phone.
the way Sky is seeing it right now,
Yeah,
of course,
concert.
those lights aren't all lit. It's the house lights are up.
Whoa.
Okay, but it's huge, and you know that it's going to be like pretty fantastic. Along the sides that you can't see are all different tables and thrones and just all kinds of different types of seating. There's a couple of cages. You know.
There's one stool. We all know which stool I'm talking about. You know, it's a little uneven. Everybody hates it.
Yes, of course, because they can't fix it.
Exactly.
It's
There's nothing wrong
always.
with it. It just always
That's
wobbles.
That's it.
They tightened it. The legs are all the same length. There's no explanation.
So, Sky, you're put to work, essentially. You knew this was coming. You knew you were going to be. So you're working alongside Annalise and Danielle and getting everything all set up and organized, making sure the ghouls and the staff, which is mortal, making sure that everybody's doing their job. So you're not like doing manual labor or anything like that, but it's making sure things get done. You know, you're in charge of a different section to make sure it gets done.
What is the image of just having her head like, okay, now you're carrying all these crates of alcohol. It's just like, do we have people for this? Yeah, but you know, they're busy.
I have a strength of 4, thank you.
She could, very much so.
I know,
could.
but
Yeah, and a concealment of 2.
That's not on yet.
No, when that's not on yet.
So
but when
what
it's
are you
on,
wearing?
when it's
that's the concealment of
Nothing,
one.
I guess.
Street clothes.
That's the concealment of 1.
they're all wearing
Everyone
street
has nature's
clothes.
pocket.
Actually, that's a concealment of 0,
Listen,
really.
everyone has nature's pocket.
Okay, so
Don't think too hard.
does anybody have anything they want to do before Lupo and Sam get to the club? Because I'm going to fast forward to those couple of hours. So are you guys going to meet up or are you going to meet at the club?
Meet up.
Yeah, we'll meet up outside the club.
Because Church is like,
Because I don't want to.
can you drive me?
Yeah, I could drive you. I got you.
Okay, so
Do you have a suit? You got your suit?
There's just a long pause of silence.
I'm assuming Christy
Wow, he
is
types
not-
slower than I do.
not that you see. No, she's not there.
He doesn't have a suit. Where
Well,
did your
technically
suit
she
go?
was in our suite last night. So.
Right. That's true.
What about the
That's
first
true.
one?
Also a rental.
They've all been rentals?
Yep.
Christ, Church, you are really going to kill yourself. All right.
Tell him about it.
All right, so the moment I learned he doesn't have a suit, I hammer on the gas.
We gotta get him fitted. We gotta go get him sized up.
We got to get him in a suit by the time that this party starts, which is in 2 hours.
It can happen. It happened for me.
I got to be his fairy god suitor.
All right.
Are you gonna fairy god marry
Every
me?
girl's like,
All right.
Wanna
So
help them muscles?
you. Yeah, that crackling is opening. If you can't tell. That's another thing that's really loud every time somebody crackles tries to open something. So he comes to pick you up. Make me an
Drive.
intelligence and investigation roll.
Ooh.
Longhorn.
Mirror.
Okay.
Longhorn.
Oh, that's not the right character sheet. I just opened my D&D character sheet.
Yeah, that's not going to help you.
It's not gonna help you.
Not going to help you at all.
I have
I
an
mean, if your
investigation of
intelligence
plus
is high.
17.
Yeah, right?
I roll 17 die.
Alright. Okay, so investigation, correct?
Yeah, investigation plus intelligence.
Kill him. Intelligence is 3. Investigation is also 3. That was first.
It's nice that you guys are on the stream. I don't have to tell them everything you're doing. I'm just looking at a little screen.
That's only
They
half
can
true.
see it. I have to tell them you guys are doing, but you know.
That's two
We don't do
Two
anything.
tens.
You're right.
2 10s.
Mm-hmm.
2 6s. Wow. I got 3 4s, 2 10s, and 2 6s.
Nice, nice poker hand.
Poker hands.
So you do find a place that you have frequented, and it is actually still open.
Someone get this man a suit.
During this car ride, I just discreetly put the bag next to him.
Oh, thank God.
Ah,
Works for me. Okay. Thank you. What do I owe you?
Don't worry about it.
The suit.
The suit. Sounds fair to me.
All right. Yeah.
Someone get this man a suit.
Kicks me out of the car. Just like, ah!
So you go in. Eventually, you find a suit. Roll me.
you wear leather.
You know what?
1 second. Because
What?
I'm gonna try to get him into his clan colors too.
Yeah, because I know we got
The hell are my clan colors?
Oh, yeah.
It's in here. I know.
Mine are
I know
brown
red and gold
red.
is me and Skies.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Sky's going
Oh
all
no,
black.
mine was
though.
green and black. I'm wearing the green and black one.
Okay.
My green and black suit. Yeah.
You gonna wear what? How you gonna wear a green tie or a green vest or like how you gonna do it?
My
You know what clan I am, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
trench
Maquette.
black.
Yep.
Pants more of like a really dark green.
Got it. Black.
So it's black.
So under
Dark
certain light, it's
green.
gonna look. It's gonna look.
So it's black with a green
It's
sheen.
gonna shine green.
It's gonna shine green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vest can be green. Just obviously all dark colors, but vest clearly green, tie black, and then the undershirt under that.
He's gonna turn the red room into the Christmas room.
It's also gonna shine green.
Okay.
Diva, red and gold. Gangle, red and brown. Maquette, indigo and silver. All right.
I like that.
So
Dark
you're
blue
getting-
and silver. That's
Dark
actually
blue and
not
silver.
that bad.
Between your tie and your vest or cummerbund or something.
Purple and gold for me. Oh, that's.
And
Yours
I was
is
red-
good,
red,
too.
Black and green, right? I think it was red, black and green. I think I said something about like gold or
Yeah, black and green.
All right. Everybody decking out in their colors.
Yeah.
Colors.
Why not?
Colors. Colors.
There's only gonna be two of us there.
Who is going to deck out more closely to a BDSM club? Of course, Lupo. Yes.
I
My
don't
damn
have
job.
green tire, unfortunately.
The only
I
thing
don't
I
know.
have
I
in
don't
those
think-
colors is nothing. I don't have.
It's not colors. We're talking about outfit.
Well, I mean, I have some chaps, I guess. I haven't worn them in a while.
Just wear them without pants and you're fine.
No. Ain't no one wants to see this wrinkled ass.
Just wear some Calvin Klein underwear, you'll be set.
No, thank you.
Lupo advice.
All right.
Listen, nobody wants to see that kind of press tab.
I'll just wear Spurs. That's BDSM, right? I don't know. They get a kick out of that.
Okay. What are you wearing, Trevor?
Let's see here. What do you...
Here, I'll carry a whip.
You gonna wear leather or what are you gonna do?
Hey, that's
Oh god.
you tie around your neck at the time.
I'm looking at
So they
Trevor's
want it to
picture here, and I'm like, I can't picture him in leather. I just can't.
Leather boots.
Yeah, man. He might have some leather pants hanging around. Maybe.
He just wears
There you
some,
go.
He just wears some Wellingtons.
Oh yeah, these
No,
are
he just
still
goes into
sitting
the
around
evidence
from the
locker.
80s. I can do this.
No, actually, I like that better. That he is just like from the 80s. He's just got this one undercover sting he did where he was a biker.
There we go. Yeah, let's just pull
So
up
you
the
got
biker
leather
clothes.
pants, leather jacket.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. The
All
evidence
right.
locker.
A spiked collar. You won't even recognize.
Oh,
it.
nice, nice. All right,
Trevor,
cool.
When Lupo sees you,
He's gonna be very confused.
I want to see Pearl's reaction. That's what I
You
want.
think you're gonna be confused?
Longwood's
I
gonna
know
remember.
I've known this man. Yeah, I've known this man long enough, and I've
Okay,
remembered that.
minus the spike collar. No spike collar.
No,
No.
definitely.
No,
not.
you have to wear the
No,
spike
you
collar
have to
now.
wear it.
Come
It's
right
on.
now.
It
Come
says-
on.
It
You already
says,
said you're wearing it.
Okay.
it says "Daddy" on it.
Oh,
That it does not.
like,
that it
Lupo-
does not. He's adamant about that.
Lupo's
No.
pouring the drink. Trevor walks in. It's just still pouring. He's like,
You shall have a moment in there.
is that real? Did you?
Why is this empty?
Oh shit! There's no more.
And then, just to add it, we'll just put one of my cuffs on. Just like how it hangs.
Oh, nice, nice. Or you could cuff it to your belt, but that's cool having it
Or you
like
cuff
that.
a woman
Oh.
to your belt.
Just have it
I like
hanging,
that.
cuff it to the belt. And
Oh,
hang it.
I thought about it like on the buckle.
You know, I thought about it.
Oh
and I-
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
So here's what I thought, and this is why I'm not with it with everybody.
We're all talking.
Just cuff it to your belt. It was like, that's just gonna be inconvenient all night.
Hey,
My brain
ladies.
went there first too, and I went, wait, no.
No, that's not what I meant. Yeah, not cuff
And
your
then I
hand to the belt.
Then I just couldn't picture it any other way because that one was funny.
It was
Cup
funny.
it's like the front
It is
buckle.
funny.
Just,
Okay,
hey.
you show up. You're dressed then to the nines, or how are you dressed?
Just to the
Lupo?
nines.
He's dressed to the tens.
Okay,
There's
Leather-
One better.
only 10.
leather jacket. All right.
You got an 8 and a 10.
Yeah, you
and
rolled
another
really
10.
well.
an 8.
Yeah, you
That
killed
was
that
nice.
It's too bad I
Too
messed
bad
up
it's
already,
like,
I'm
you know,
sorry.
for nothing.
Apparently the secret is to go.
Okay. So
Damn it.
Hold on.
Could have had
you
that.
Babysitter. Hello?
okay. So you get there.
It's so beautiful.
You do spot Danielle.
No problem.
She's in street clothes, her normal. She's wearing like jeans with the bell bottom
She's
type
not a,
style
Oh,
jeans.
they're not apple bottom jeans with the boots.
With the fur. And then the whole club was looking at her. And then she hit the floor.
Hit the floor.
You got nothing. I'll let your feet continue.
Okay.
Yeah, I was doing the echo. I was.
She's like, you're dressed already. You could have changed here, you know.
I mean, might as well just come in all in.
Yeah, looking sexy. And she gives you a kiss.
I mean, unless you want to see me change.
Wait,
Um.
Danielle Gravestone? Wait, who?
Oh, I'm sorry,
Yo.
Delphine.
I was like, what?
I'm sorry. Did I say Danielle?
Yeah.
You said
I
Danielle.
am so sorry.
I was just like,
Why did you make their names so
Yeah,
similar?
I know, right? I should not have done that.
Yo, I was like, what?
Delphine.
From the crypts we come. Yes, we do.
No, your
from the
sire.
Crips, she comes too.
Your sire.
I mean, she's gonna be there.
That's a little more believable. I was like, wait a minute, I don't know you. Hi, it's nice to meet you. My name is Lupo. It's a
Yeah.
pleasure.
Meow.
You want to
Okay.
visit the private rooms?
All right, so she gives you a kiss. Do you want to go visit the private rooms?
Oh, do we have time? I have to say. So, like, I have to say.
She says, "Hurry,"
Huh.
and leads you to the new bar.
Hilarity.
What's that?
Hurry.
Hurry. Everything.
I was like, I don't know. Do I have to?
I heard Harvey and I
Harvey.
was so fucking confused.
Yeah, Harvey would be confusing. Yeah, that's
Harvey.
My-
Who the fuck is Harvey?
It's a safe word.
Holy crap, did Ryan just make a BDSM joke?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
It's all over now.
Listen, I know how to recover my fuck ups. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you race to the bar.
No, ours to the private room. She said hurry. That's what I
She
mean.
did say hurry.
She did say hurry. All right.
It
You
can
get
wait.
there, she closes the door and locks it. You're like, shit.
All right. So you spend a little time in the room. Okay.
She said hurry.
He has celerity going the whole time.
Who needs a rabbit?
It gives new meaning to the term quickie.
No, he's a passionate lover, even though she's like, let me beat the shit out of you. He's like, okay, but I still want to love you. He'll switch it up for her. But
She pushes your boundaries a little
What do you mean?
Puts
because
a finger in your butt.
you're in.
I would punch her in the mouth.
Let's not have graphics like that.
Oh, I
Yeah,
apologize.
I like he would punch her in the mouth. No, I'm kidding.
No, it's because you're in.
Harry.
You're in one of the private rooms. There's you know,
Harry.
It was Harvey.
Harvey.
there's whips and chains and all that kind of
See,
stuff.
That's okay.
So yeah,
There are certain limitations
So
in
she-
certain areas that
she
he's not
just pushes your boundaries just a hair.
Like
just
that
a
thing
hair.
that Rick said.
Um.
with. That's a punch in the mouth.
So
No
then,
safe word.
That's a flogging.
now you really have to get the bar set up. But
Does
there are
he
others
know?
there. There are others there.
There's gonna be like 4
There's
people working.
actually mortals there, working. You know, that will be working the bar on normal
Oh, great.
nights.
So, like, their first meeting of me,
There.
it's like, hi, my name. Oh, he went away.
Hi, my name is. Oh.
Oh.
No. Soundproof.
The music's already playing. I didn't realize it was already gonna start
Good
playing.
enough. Good enough.
I wonder where
Soundproof.
he went
Did I
though.
see me
Absolutely.
walk back in, just like flustered and shit?
Yeah.
You walking funny.
Okay, let's get this shit together.
Okay, so then Sam, you're the next one that comes in. Yes, Church.
Is one of the people working Jimmy?
He doesn't see Jimmy yet.
Alright.
Well, Jimmy's not like you or somebody who.
There are mortals. There are mortals working.
Oh.
The mortals that are
Oh,
you
why
can
that
only
hurt so
assume
bad?
thralls or
No.
they're
Lupo,
herd or whatever.
I'm so happy you made it.
No Jimmy.
Thank God.
Sam. So you get there.
That's a yes.
And
Look at the place. And, oh.
Yep.
Okay.
yeah, look around.
All right.
And
yeah.
Annalise actually or Sky can greet you. You know that he's going in the red room.
Yo, the heavens could
So-
open up to this man, and he would not be impressed. He's like, "Oh, look, what a nice room. Yeah.
Oh, look, it's God.
Hey,
Oh,
that's-
look, it's God. Hey, how's
You
it going,
guys show me the
God?
right room.
That's it. All right, so
look,
Sky,
the room
you
is very red.
see him look. He's looking around.
What is it called? The green room?
Okay, quiet. You see him looking around.
Hey, Sam.
Oh, hey. So you know where to take me, right? 'Cause I have no idea. Well, I just see lights, and oh, hey, that's some lunch. Anyway. Speaking of which, I need some lunch.
Over here.
Sweet. Before we go down there, we get some lunch.
Lunch?
Or
You breakfast.
It would be-
It would
be-
like breakfast.
I mean, brunch.
Kind of like breakfast.
We'll wake up at 6.
Maybe
brunch.
brunch.
I accept brunch.
Yeah,
Accept brunch.
brunch.
Eating people.
There are girls and guys.
I just pointed to some of you when I saw
You
it.
know, because you've been told, Sky, that the mortal population, with the exception of bartenders and waitresses and waiters, like the actual staff, mortals are for feeding. Doesn't matter who feeds from what mortal. Okay, so that is why they're there. They know they're there for that. Okay, these are. Have you ever, even in our real world here, there are people that would give anything to be fed off of from a vampire. You know, they're totally into that type of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, well, these are those kinds of
that.
these are those kinds of people, and they are immersed in this world. That is how they live 24/7. They're somebody's thrall.
They're cattle.
Yes. The only difference is they have during the day, so because they're mortal.
I wonder if I'm gonna get one of those guys or girls who are into the older looking vampires. I'm wearing more the trench coat, the suit, that get up instead of the new version where they're whatever.
You get to choose. They don't choose. You choose.
I don't know what you're
Because
talking about.
you're going to.
Yeah,
to
True.
yeah.
Either
You
one
got
of
the
us.
60-year-old man there.
Like he gets older every time we talk about him.
He's 60. We talked about it actually because I was like, all right,
No,
how old are you?
I was like a little bit more that he just gets older every single time we talk about it. Hey, kids! I'll go on here.
And then he just turns into old Monty.
Oh,
Eventually.
Monty.
Okay, so he
Yeah.
feeds. Go ahead with your role play.
Then she, okay, I feed them done. And I'm like, okay. I say thank you and lick the room and such and such. And I'm like, okay, where am I going?
Room's over here. Right now.
We're walking. We're going. We're getting
There's
there.
baby Gran in that room.
Yes. Ooh. Ooh. I like this one better, actually. No, that's too much better. Oh, alright.
Thought you might like the room.
I mean, it's red. Yeah.
I just want somebody to be colorblind. Come in like, why's it got the red room? It's green.
All right.
I know where I'm going.
So you can warm up.
Definitely.
You are there. Basically, you are told that the piano is yours for the evening, so you can play as much as you want. You can take breaks and do whatever
I'm
other
sure
things.
they have their own people to play and whatnot.
Yep.
So
Yep.
my place for a while.
So whenever you want to get up and play, the piano is yours. They do have you meet the other pianist who is mortal,
Of course.
and he's there for your breaks. That's why he's there. It's not his performance; it's yours.
Tony Dynamo, how you doing?
If that's his name, I mean, I'm not sure.
Not this guy.
That's the backup character.
It's the backup character.
Tony Dynamo.
Tony Dynamo, how you doing?
Alright. Dad, and never talk to me again. I
Salud.
like that.
Salud!
Salud.
Oh,
The room's
bless you.
tight.
Bless you.
We should only see this again and be like, God, there we go.
We're my cleric. Yeah.
You.
That's
Alright.
right, dying.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so
Are there multiple like bar tables? Like multiple like little
Bars?
areas? Yeah.
in the big room that you saw, there's two. The one all the way in the back, which is the main one that you're at, and then there's a smaller one on the side.
Cool. So there are four.
So it's more like a function
And then
hall.
there's well, no, it's a club. It's a dance club.
Well, I mean, like,
But
with
there's
how many bars there
the
are, it's
extra
more like
bar.
a function hall.
Yeah, and then there's a bar in the red room.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah.
There's a lot more class down there.
Okay, so it is approaching 10 o'clock. People start showing up.
Is my table ready?
You are set up.
I was gonna say my table's not ready. I'm gonna beat
You
the shit
are
out of everybody.
ready to go. Oh, one thing for the two of you,
Oh shit.
because you were working with the setup. Okay. You know that the room has been kind of separated by clan, as far as the tables go, so that the
Oh.
clans will be kind of sitting together. You can have a nice small table.
It's just him.
Literally
One
him.
of those like four-seater
No,
tables.
Stefan
so
can
you
come
go-
to the David
No. Trust me on this one. Trust me on
It's
this one.
okay. The maquette table is just gonna be
Okay.
a family affair.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm going to
What? You're there by yourself?
You will have
Pretty much.
you have a table too. I mean,
It's
it's
every
been pointed out to
vampire,
where it
not just
is.
the
I'm
Invictus.
saying
Yeah,
that
this
little
isn't just-
people are like
Oh,
small.
yeah.
This isn't just the Invictus. It's
Parthians,
everybody.
too, so you probably won't be alone.
Yeah, you're gonna be
Yeah.
fine.
No, I
You'll
don't know how many
probably, you'll probably
Carthians
be
there are.
tantalized by Carthians, though.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how many Carthians there are.
I still
There's
like
not
my
a lot of
answer.
Parthians.
Because there's
Um,
very few Invictus. There's myself, and that's about it.
It's like a little kid's table.
No,
It's just like a
there's a
mini
couple of
table
you.
and a little stool.
No, I still like mine. It's just a family affair.
You guys could just like sit at the bar.
Annabella's.
Yeah, Annabelle.
I
I didn't know if she would be there or not, because I know
Every
she's
vampire.
still...
It's going to be everybody in the county. So
Oh shit! I forgot to have this party.
Ooh.
Okay.
Then where's Danielle?
She'll be there.
Question 9.
she'll be
I'm
there.
gonna find it somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Well, she'll be at your
She told you she'll be there.
I mean,
She might not
that's
be.
true.
She might be
So-
in the catacombs more.
The Okay, so the Davis are on the left side if you're facing the stage. Davis are on the left. The Venture are on the right. Behind the Venture are the Maquette. Behind the Davis are the Gangrel. The Nosferatu are in the center in the back. And there are some extra tables and stuff because
That means
remember
I can
there
still
will be
technically
ghouls
sit
there
here long.
and stuff like that. So there's
Nosferatu's
plenty
center
of
in the back.
room. There's some unaligned that might show up, you know.
They have to sit at the bar.
But The seating is that way for the official event. Wandering around and mingling and everything else is perfectly fine.
Like
you
a
know,
wedding.
It's a club.
Mhm.
You can be
You
dancing.
know
The
that,
music
yeah.
will be going. You know, the main event won't be happening till later in the evening, so there'll be time to socialize and everything else. So as we approach, it's 10 o'clock. People start showing up. Some people in definite BDSM attire.
More risque.
Some people
I wanna know who's
in
in
a
the BDSM
suit.
Someone just shows up in a gimp suit. It's like,
Didn't matter. Who is that guy?
You have no idea.
I don't know.
You have no idea. There's women in each cage. There's something being set up on the stage.
Pearl
People
gets pulled
coming
up
out.
in a pony carriage.
You don't see Pearl.
With
Are
people
you guys
as the
are you guys
police.
on time? You show up right about 10.
Yeah.
well, I mean, I would definitely show up at the
got-
same time as
You
normal.
got your suit, so and you're showing up about 10.
Yep.
Okay, roll me perception. Are you in the main room for now, or are you going to start in the red room?
Red room.
10 o'clock, red room.
No, I'll be in the main room.
Okay.
What's the
Roll
composure,
perception.
right?
Yes, plus composure.
It's
Oh,
Dolphin.
I was wondering, what is my playing role? What is, like, when I play the piano, besides the craps? I know that was part of it. I didn't know what I was
Yeah,
playing role
didn't you
with
write
it.
that down? I thought we
I
wrote
did
down
not.
your playing.
Not me.
Okay. Go ahead and do the perception first.
Yes,
We'll
yes,
get to that. 2 for church, 1 for Trevor.
Am I making this?
You aren't there. You're in the apartment getting ready. 3.
Wow.
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 Longhorn is long.
Longhorn is with
He's like, someone is gonna shoot this place up tonight. Let's try
Four?
and get through this with
Four?
the
Oh,
the
my.
fewest amount of bullet holes. As we
Yeah,
can.
Four indeed.
So, you notice that Pearl, Julie, Delphine, some of the main people that you know aren't there. Your sires, those of you that have them, are there, except the names that I
The
mentioned.
lonely game girl.
The loneliest gangrel.
A book not designed for children.
Oh, what kind of design for children?
Let me see. Gangrel. Yeah, no, Jacob's not there. But Annabelle and Melissa do arrive.
Who the hell's Melissa?
Melissa's the art person.
artist.
The
The
art
artist.
lady, the blonde one up
She's
here.
not
Yeah.
in town all
Oh.
the time. She's in and out.
Yeah,
The blondie.
I don't think I've met
Um,
her.
I have.
Yeah, you did.
she's
That's when I kissed
she's
you that night.
when
Oh.
He needed a refresher on who she was.
okay. When she takes her coat off, she's definitely in. She's in the leather and the, yeah, yeah.
Church nudges Longhorn. I think we're overdressed.
Annabelle is in a dress.
Right.
Annabelle's
That's
in a
a
dress.
bad thing.
I didn't say that.
Do you want something? Because I think I need something.
Longhorn's in for a long night.
When Danielle comes in, she is very concerned. Oh no, you didn't
Conservative?
see her, did you?
Danielle?
Yeah,
I
you did.
Gravestone
Okay.
had 4.
Yeah.
I don't know.
She
Actually,
she's
Gravestone this
she's
time.
conservative. She's
Uh-huh.
very conservative. Yes, I
So she's
know
wearing a suit
that Marisha Ray is very sexy and beautiful. I get that, but as far as in character for Danielle, she's like the librarian. You know what I mean? She's very
Yeah, but
So
You
is
know.
it
the
like a
librarians
suit
are the
or
kinkiest.
Mm,
is it a suit or like
dress.
picture what
she's in a skirt, a long skirt,
Under that is pants.
And-
Under that is more pants.
a
She looks
blouse
like
with a
your Aunt
jacket,
Fanny.
and the blouse goes, ruffles high up here, very old style.
Oh, she looks very nice then.
Yes.
She looks like a Catholic
Just conservative.
grandmother.
Yeah. She looks nice.
Yeah, it's not a bad
No,
thing.
it's not bad. Nothing bad forgot about that.
It's very cute.
It's a
Um,
pog.
Lupul will shower her with compliments.
It is a pog.
How much did you got? One success,
just one.
Trevor. You do see Christine. She walks in.
Hmm.
Um,
Oh my god.
she's in like leather pants
Ooh.
with like a t-shirt with Nirvana on it, that kind of thing.
So she's
Christine Collins.
Christine Collins.
Oh,
yes.
she dressed up, I see.
She was turned in 2002, so
like she's
she
not.
was 20 in
Oh
2002.
God.
So,
Oh, dear.
Goes like that.
Nimnu,
Blessed be.
you don't see her yet. You don't
Okay.
see her.
Yeah, I'm just.
We want to know.
I'm seeing BDSM, Catholic grandmother, BDSM, BDSM.
BDSM, Nirvana.
I'm like, I'm noticing a
And the
trend.
guy who looks like he belongs in a gang.
No, but like,
I haven't seen you yet,
Oh, I don't know if I've seen you. That's a good point.
Yes.
and even if I saw you, I don't think I'd recognize
You wanna see who?
Probably not.
Petrovsky.
Petrovsky, roll perception. Roll perception.
assless chaps.
Roll perception.
Oh, it turns
church.
out I was wrong.
Oh
Maybe
my
someone
God.
did want to see that that ring over my head.
I mean, I'm with Longhorn too. So.
Doesn't mean you're looking in the same
Well,
direction.
I'll tell you
I
what.
did.
I don't see shit.
I tell you what.
Okay.
All right, we'll start with 4. We'll see how this goes. Hang on.
How many?
Hang on.
You don't need that many.
Clearly, I want
Too bad
to
he's got that
He's
many.
too many. He's going overboard.
6.
6.
You know
I
that the
want
sun.
to see him.
Okay.
God.
Well,
He's
you
wearing a
Assless
suit.
chaps.
Wait.
You see
you
right into his
see
Vegas.
Petrovsky, and he is in his usual suit attire.
Yeah.
You know,
Nothing
looking
different?
looking
Prissy bitch.
pretty
Nothing-
similar
hasn't
to
turned around
how he
yet.
looks there. He
I'm gonna spit in his blood.
he, however, does he's sitting and kind of crosses his legs, sitting at a table, but he does have a woman kneeling at his feet.
Ooh.
So
Okay.
It's his mother.
Don't.
Oh.
I knew
Kelly, I'm
with
sorry.
a BDSM club that this was going to happen.
Wait, how is that BDSM
Listen,
related?
I
I just said
haven't
it
made-
with his mother.
Just because you can't stop the jokes when it's BDSM stuff.
I can't stop the jokes normally, so.
That's true. That's true.
Lupul's
I will
Don't
give
blame
him
it on
that.
BDSM.
I will give
in this
him that.
particular case.
Lupul's behaving. Somewhat.
All right.
All
He
right.
did just have sex
I'll
before,
probably wait to
so-
go see people
Yeah,
after
that's-
everyone comes in. Let's, yeah.
If I
Okay.
want more he gets, the more he wants.
All right. You didn't get anything, right? You rolled perception, didn't get anything.
The Auspex guy got nothing.
Well, you ready to go inside? Because I don't know if we've actually gone inside yet.
I don't think I'm mentally prepared for that yet.
I mean, it's better to just kind of jump into the deep end because I feel like if we just sit here and watch everybody go in,
We'll end up by going home.
yeah, well, you'll try to talk your way out of it.
Tries to talk his way out of it. Okay.
You're going in.
Sorry.
Swim in the deep end with me.
There's a pool?
Oh, FYI, you do know, but I, as the storyteller, will remind the players
Uh-oh.
that your characters know that the Rapture is an Elysium, which means
We can do here.
no,
You can't use your powers.
nothing against other vampires. This is all neutral territory.
I feel like that's foreshadow. Me as a
I feel like
I just wanted to
Let's-
remind
Let's see
you.
how
I mean-
long Hannah adheres to that. Probably 10 seconds.
Half my powers don't even do anything to anybody else. Actually, all my powers don't do anything to anybody else.
you can listen in on everybody else.
That's the problem.
Yeah, but it's
That-
not doing
That-
it.
But it's not doing
not
anything to anybody
doing
else.
anything, but
I'm not
it's still-
using it on someone else.
Right. Typicalities. No, don't use it.
Okay, all right. So you guys, are you going in?
I'm going in.
I'm getting dragged in.
Okay.
You damn
Roll
right.
perception.
Okay.
You're still upstairs. Sorry.
Where did
Am I
Delphine
rolling
like
too?
just go upstairs?
Ooh.
Oh, so
I
it
don't
was
Yeah.
just like
reroll.
She went upstairs once
Why?
everything was kind of
I
set
can't
up.
reroll this either.
when.
You can't roll this
She
whole
said she'll be
block,
back.
basically.
I
Am
can
I
roll
am I
those
rolling
off.
too?
That's
You're in the main room, right?
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, roll perception.
Oh, okay.
Which ones are intelligence? Fuck you.
Yeah.
Poor
I got
Trevor.
one.
You got one?
Yep.
You rolled a 10.
I can't reroll.
You can't roll it.
I'm sorry,
Dang,
but that's
girls.
like legitimately the most bullshit ability. Excuse me.
You should see second
disability.
edition. There's more bad stuff for gangrels. We don't play second
Why does
edition.
it hate gangrels so much?
Why does it hate gangrels so much?
But I think it changed the 10 roll. Something different.
Only 2.
Two?
Yeah, I don't wanna
Well, that's okay. Both of you spot these two walking in.
Alright.
The question
Okay.
is, do we spot them?
I don't know. They spotted you.
I'm not really looking.
You're trying to go in.
Church is always scanning over.
When you guys walk in, it's a huge room, and you notice the cages. You notice
I got one success for
a
seeing.
mixture of to see them.
Scanning the room looking for
Okay.
faces. Yeah.
You see a lot of the people that I just named that you had seen come in anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You do notice it's a mixture with mortal, ghoul, and kindred, of course. You are asked if you would like to be taken to your seats, or if you wanted to mingle.
In just a moment. God damn, there are women hanging from the ceiling.
No.
Yes, sir.
What? I didn't even notice that.
Gets a 6.
There's
Two.
two cages hanging.
I had like a 6. I didn't see that.
You notice it now.
The question is, who are they?
How do they go to the bathroom?
Right there.
They do get
Make it
breaks.
let down.
It
How do
lowers.
they get?
It
Oh,
lowers.
lowers.
Yes.
Good to know that they're humane light fixtures.
Wow. All right.
That's legitimate. Church is just clapping to that
Yeah.
joke.
All right, shall we?
Okay.
I'm so out of my
You
element.
go in.
For long.
You're out of
Everybody
your
is
element.
out of their element.
I don't know what you do on your spare time.
I sit at a computer.
You see, you
There's a dead or alive game.
Jane comes up to you guys and says, "Hey, how you guys doing?
Oh, hi, Jane.
I'm glad you made
How's
it."
Jane looking?
Do we have a more tame room?
Jane is in like a white collared shirt with a black vest.
Oh, thank God.
And
Security.
No pants.
black pants and boots.
Black suit
Black
pants.
boots,
Or
yeah.
the usual attire that we would think that she's in.
Yeah, but she
I
doesn't
would-
have her jacket on. She's
I
just,
just always picture in like a collared shirt with like just a suit.
Like Rizzoli then. Like,
Yeah.
she usually does wear, but today she
feel-
doesn't have the jacket.
I feel like she's wearing that exact same thing, except instead of a jacket, it's just a black vest. And I'm like,
That's exactly what she's wearing.
That's
yeah,
that,
it's the
yeah.
exact same
That's
thing. She just took
legit
off
what you
the
said.
jacket.
unbuttoned a little more risque.
Ooh.
One
I mean,
button
know,
lower.
You know
You're
what?
in a club,
I'll-
a little
I'll
bit more
live with
risque.
that. I mean, like, you're not hanging from the ceiling.
No,
So-
no, you can get me up there.
You and me both.
You can get me.
She
I
says,
know. Get a few more in me. We'll see.
She says, listen, we're not being separated now, but just so you guys know, and she points out where the Ventrue section is and where the Maquette section is, because she knows your clans, obviously.
So I'm going to be sitting at that table right there?
Over up.
Right.
And which
Pardon me,
table
I-
am I at?
You're over here.
Oh, like across from him?
You are right behind them, yes.
Alright.
So,
Like a sun.
Longhorn looks left. Longhorn looks right. Reaches into his pocket, starts setting out cards at the places.
Okay.
Franklin Longhorn, attorney at law.
Okay.
Franklin Longhorn, attorney at law.
All right, and what is
Usually
church
I
doing?
wouldn't be- Usually I wouldn't
Watching
be
him do
associating
this.
Right?
myself with this kind of establishment, but you know what? Whatever. It's a party. We're all coming in here. It's great.
Church.
Yes.
What are you doing? What are you
God
doing?
help me.
God help me.
You going and sitting?
You better help
I'm
me
just
before
sticking with
I
Longhorn for
figure
now.
this out.
Okay, when she points out the Maquette section, Darius is sitting there.
I
So
continue to hang out
he's
with
already
Longhorn.
there.
Yeah,
That's
you're-
fine.
yeah.
He's already there.
This is my safety blanket.
The Ventru table.
If my mother could see this place, she would very much disapprove. That poor Catholic woman would not take one step in here before being smited by the Lord himself, so she didn't have to go through this.
Hey, Longhorn, it could be worse.
The Ventru tables
Your father could approve.
are filling up. And you see Henry.
Oh, Henry! Hey!
Yep, you see
What are you
Sal.
doing around here? Oh, Sal's here?
He's a
it's
Ventru.
party.
Oh, he's a veteran.
Yep.
I say hi.
Val is
I
there.
skipped their places because they already have my card.
Of course.
Uh,
Metcalf is there, and he goes, "No need, I got several."
Oh, but Metcalf, it's a new print.
Oh,
Look,
give
it's
it
in
to
silver
me, give it to
font
me,
now.
give it to me.
It's not in silver font.
Metcalf, up to 12.
The prince is there.
The-
Prince Fidel.
Oh.
shit.
He's a Ventru.
Good evening, Prince Vidal. I didn't realize
You're like,
you'd be at this.
Good
table.
evening. Do I get one of those too?
I mean, if you'd like.
Thank you.
Do I get one?
That means you're gonna need one while you sleep for 100 years.
Hey, you know what?
You never know when you
you're
need
gonna
a
need a good
lawyer.
lawyer. Yeah.
I mean, he'll still be a lawyer when he gets out. Like,
Yeah, I'll still be here, hopefully.
God bless this game. God bless it.
And then up behind you says nobody needs those, thank you very much. And he walks around and you see that it's Edward, and he goes to the other Ventru
Who's Edward again?
table. Preston. The
guy who
Judix.
Judix bitch.
Oh, Judex bitch. I'm gonna spit in his blood.
He's gonna spit in
He
everyone's
goes
blood,
and
but
sits
now-
next to Val.
You never know when you're gonna need a good lawyer, Lord Judix.
Wait.
After all,
this
you
is
are
Maquette's.
You know very
Oh,
well.
I picked up the Maquette's by mistake. So he goes and sits. Yeah, he sits next to Val.
I'm joking.
And the prince says, he looks around and he goes, I wonder what is keeping Lord Cade.
King Lord King. Lord King.
Lord
King.
King. Oh. Is he a Ventru too? Oh, yeah, he is.
He is?
I plumb forget every single time. I never realized that the Ventru house is as big as it is every time I hear about it.
And he chuckles and says, we're catching up to the Davis.
I mean,
It's like
from
football.
how quick they're reproducing, though, I don't know. I mean, in fairness, this is a BDSM club, and there are women in those cages. And then he repeats the joke again. I heard that they come down. It's nice that they're at least humane lighted fixtures. And he'll keep going with that joke for the rest of the night.
From table to table.
From table to table.
Poor Lon.
Alright.
Forever.
Oh,
Yes.
Out of his element.
Oh,
I
sorry.
wanted to know, like, because Church would look at the Maquette table just to see who else is there.
Oh,
Or is it just Darius all by himself?
No,
like,
no, it was just Darius. If you look back again,
Melissa Collins would also be
you
joining.
see,
Hi, son.
She's Maquette as well.
yep, Christine Collins is sitting there.
Kala.
Kala.
Technically a cousin of yours now.
Yeah. So, like I said, it's a family affair.
Simone is there, the sheriff.
Oh.
Yep, she's there.
Oh, another family.
And someone that you don't recognize.
What do they look like?
It's a woman. Do I have her picture up here? I don't think so.
And then we got the Hound up there.
I thought I had her picture. I do have the Hound up there. She's right
Yeah,
there.
there she is.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
Let's see.
Lupo's goal number tonight, 20.
Girl in her 20s.
Already going down.
She looks pretty fit, you know. And she has dark hair, shoulder length.
I just elbow Longhorn.
I'm being hello.
Do you know who she is?
Do I recognize her?
Is she
Nope.
up?
Nope.
Let's go find out who she is.
Is she up here?
All right.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm about finished with these anyway. I mean,
It's time for me to go put them on another table.
no, I'm not gonna put them on every table, just the Ventures. Let's not get crazy.
Yeah, you didn't.
here.
I mean, it's not like there's a ton of, you know, there's only so many ghouls.
I mean,
Um,
I'm not looking to go crazy and throw it on every single table because I don't want to piss anybody off.
You notice-
Ventures.
You do notice that the you see, what are his ghouls? David and, hang on.
Steven.
No. Oh, no, Harry and Ursula. I think those are Bartholomew's ghouls.
She's from the mother.
You should remember them. No, you should remember them from your first time using those sunlights on Carmine.
One of them is an Asian fellow,
Henry,
right?
yeah, Harry. It's not Henry, it's Harry. Harry
I
and
remember
Ursula.
Ray making a very racist comment, being like, "Oh, there are Asians in the Invictus,"
Oh,
and
yeah.
and then Harry went.
Yeah.
And in my heart, I said very bad things, but in Longhorn, he's just like, "Oh, what a delight!"
I put their pictures up on the screen just for the streamers. Yeah, they are Bartholomew's ghouls, and you do notice that they're bringing drinks to the table. So it's kind of like the ghouls are serving their masters, essentially.
And here I am without a ghoul.
See?
Maybe I can rep one.
Speaking of, Sam, did you bring yours?
Ghouls?
Yes.
Yeah.
You did bring them. Okay. So they would also be at the Nosferatu table because they're your ghouls. So they're...
I was wondering who else besides... Petrovsky was there, right? He was one of the
Petrovsky's there.
And then...
And
Danielle.
Danielle is there. I know I don't want to mess that up.
And that's it.
I keep missing. I think that
You
is
just
it.
get the kitty table.
I think that is
I
it
got a kitty cake too.
for the
I got
Nosferatu.
a kitty
So far,
Mm.
those two are there.
But that's not all the.
And there's a mortal at his feet.
Yeah, I was gonna ask who was that exactly?
Are you asking Petrovsky?
Well, yeah. So yeah. Hey, well, nice to see you here. And who's that?
My slave for the evening. Would you like one?
Huh.
Yes. Yes. It was.
You're allowed
Very,
those?
You're allowed
Very much.
those? I thought that was way back when, and that's
Very
over
much.
now.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
it's a free copy.
Oh, excellent. Right over there. And he points.
It just says
To,
slave rental.
No, he just points to there's several women and men.
It's right next to the
And they're almost naked. I mean, it's very skimpy outfits. And
So they're kind of dressed
There's-
apart.
there's yep,
Okay,
yep.
good.
And there's a guy there in a suit and a top hat. And he's like the guy in charge of handing out
The perpetual
handing out the
ringleader.
submissives. They're and if you go up to him, you go over
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
and he tells
Hello,
you, he says,
step right up.
Would you like a submissive this evening?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have anything in like a 1980s model?
They're all mortal, so
I was
they're
thinking
all
90s.
around the between 25 and 35. So you just pick one.
So yeah, they're all
96.
90s models.
Female or male?
Let's go female for that.
And he takes. They're all wearing like collars, and then he takes the leash, clips it, and hands it to you. She's yours for the evening.
You just adopted.
You got a human balloon.
I mean, she might be big enough. But anyway.
So,
All right.
um,
Good.
all right.
Don't let go of the. Don't
Remember,
let
you
go
gotta
of the
return
leash.
those in more or less. the
No,
same
that's on my
condition.
belt. There you go.
Remember, you gotta return those in more or less the same condition. But
What's-
notice if any bites out of them.
What's
I
funny
will
is
try.
we lost 2
Very
viewers,
hard.
and I start talking about the submissives, and we gain a viewer.
Someone came right back into the town.
Hold up.
I'm here and ready.
Oh, your aunt's here.
Actually, she
Okay.
Oh, she is?
Yeah.
She's been there. She's been there.
Hi, I didn't notice you come in.
For those of you that are in chat and everything, I know that some of these guys are paying attention, and I can't storytell and do that effectively.
He wants
So-
to know who the guy in the suit is that you have on the screen.
Oh, that is one of the ghouls that is Longhorn Sire, Bartholomew Metcalf. That is his ghoul, Henry. Or Harry. I keep saying Henry.
Harry. Chevy.
Harvey.
Harvey.
The
Yes.
safe word.
So he is a ghoul.
Harvey.
Okay. Yes, if you have questions like that, and these guys can't answer, they will find a spot to interrupt and tell me, ask
Or
me.
we'll put it in chat.
Yeah, I'm not reading the chat. That's
Yeah,
why.
that's why I said we'll put it in chat.
Oh, you'll put it in chat.
We'll
Yes.
talk to them.
Yes. They have more time than I do. I'm kind of busy here.
I mean, hey, we help.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, I saw. I saw.
Oh, that's for Mo.
you go see Christine?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she's sitting at her table.
Yeah.
And she's kind of like, oh, you're here.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Yes. I was hoping I would see you soon before things got too crazy.
Yeah. I figured it would be best just to show up. I got here early, I usually do. And then I saw you, decided to come and say hi.
And she's sitting with others. Simone, Calla, Darius, and a woman you don't know.
Is that when me
and
and
she,
Longhorn show up to find out who the new woman is?
And she says, she actually gets up. She's like, do you want to go sit at another table and talk?
Ooh.
Sure. We'll get a few some food and too.
Simone says hello.
Who?
Simone,
Oh.
the sheriff.
Hello.
Hello,
Bye.
Simone.
Hey, bye.
Hello.
I always no go with the one with
You
the chicken, I
guys
was like, oh.
literally like pass each other.
He's like,
You see him going with Christine.
Who's what?
And he's
Hold on.
decked
Trevor?
up.
I also do that?
They're calling out to you.
It's like, hey, it's like, you see it's like you got the handcuff on one hand. It's like, hey.
So casual.
So, how long did it take you to dig that out of your closet? Because I haven't seen you wear that since 84.
The Halloween of '84.
What?
No, it wasn't
No,
Halloween. It felt like it, though.
Oh, this is just something I had.
I just threw it together. Church is just like,
That made us
You know what?
recent.
He's making a
You know
face.
what? No. Have a good night. No.
Church is like,
Longhorn declines. There are women from cages. This man I've known for most of my life is now in leather gimp suits. I don't
I'm
know.
not a gimp suit.
No, it's not a
Biker
gimp
suit.
suit.
I
He's
know,
just
I know
wearing
it's not
leather.
actually a gimp
It's
suit,
more
but
biker than anything.
Yeah.
Or gang member.
oh, look at him. The cop's a gang member. He's such a big bad man pajama.
He's a cat's pajamas.
Look at this cat's pajamas. Oh, he's definitely the 1%er.
Music is playing.
Oh, music's playing.
Oh, what kind of music?
The-
Because this is a
It's-
Longhorn scene.
This is not Longhorn scene. This
it's
is
not
the
church
dance
scene
room.
either.
Not church's scene. But it's not.
Blood
This
dance
isn't
floor.
like the big dance. Like the lights aren't all flashing, although they're on. But it's
Not
not yet.
That's
So
blood
it's not
dance
the
floor.
big thump music, but it's it's dance.
It's just
music.
starting up.
Yeah,
Just starting.
yeah, warming up.
When I hear the music, I'm like, okay, that's my cue to go down to the Red Room. You guys want to join me? It's much. Yeah, classier than this.
My question is, who is he talking
I'm
to?
talking
You're
to
talking to-
Push Off Speed. All sitting my
Right, right.
I'm just looking in that direction, so I figure he's over there, she's over
Petrovsky says, "Lead the way."
Lead the drink.
Lead the way, please, because this is not his scene either.
That's why I was talking to both of them who are completely not in
Yes,
everything
yes.
else.
So, basically, all of you head downstairs.
Well, I tell my ghouls enjoy themselves, and I don't think either one really.
Thanks.
Didn't I follow you down?
They're not in leathers or anything like that. They're actually
figured
casual, more casual, which is fine. It's a club,
I figured just they were of the younger generation. Is
Yeah.
what I'm pretty much pointing
The,
out.
They've
and
also lived up in like that North Pole area for most of their
no
lives.
kidding.
That
Okay.
North
North
Pole
Pole
area.
That's why I just said enjoy yourselves.
On the
Up,
top
down,
of a mountain
whatever.
peak with covered in snow.
Not inaccurate.
4. Oh. Okay, sorry. Church was just telling me something. You are
Barking orders at everybody.
you are absolutely running your bar.
Get on this shit.
You are in charge. That also means you can leave when you want to leave. You know, you've got the
I've
underlings
never
to
better
do it
sex
for
on the
you.
beach on an actual beach. What is this? What is this? I would rather have sand in every crevice than drink this. This is piss.
He's the Gordon Ramsay of alcohol.
Get the fuck out. Get out. Get out.
So,
You're fucking fired.
Oh, you made me snort so hard.
so you do have, like I said, ghouls are there. Mortals are not given alcohol right now, so
Oh, they
you're not
can't
serving
drink.
alcohol to them. You will, but you've been told not till after the main event.
But you keep hearing orders for Bloody Marys.
But really, Bloody Marys,
Grab Mary.
Extra bloody.
extra bloody.
Grab Mary.
Um,
They just beat her to a pulp.
Yes, how can I help you?
you do have kindred
Bring
who are
me another
not
sex on the
going.
beach like that again, and you end up like Mary.
You do have kindred coming up. There are the mortals that are part of the herd that you just basically tap from.
Oh.
You know, wrist.
Yeah.
boom.
Instead of a lever, it's just kind of a pop.
Other way, but yes.
Get out of here.
It's like a box wine.
and so you're busy and you're doing this and that, and then suddenly you hear, Lupo, can I have a Coke, please? And it is Jimmy, who Lupo hates. It's a long story for those of you watching the stream. He was a bartender with Lupo at this club before the bombing, and he hates it. He hates him. And he's just standing there at the bar.
Yeah.
He doesn't come behind. He just,
You're not working tonight, are you?
no.
Amazing. You wanted a what?
Coke, please.
You wanted a fucking Coke.
Please. Thank you.
Okay.
I like that Kelly has
I'm
worked on her neutral voice.
I'm just gonna. I'll be the first one. Why is he here?
He worked with me before. That's why I'm like,
Mhm.
it's understandable why he's here, but he's not working. So I'm like, as long as he's away from me.
No. Why is he here? Because this is Invictus only.
No, it's not.
It's a
Or this is
vampire and
this
ghoul
is
only.
it's like
Vampires
Kindred
and
only.
ghouls.
It's Kindred only.
He used to work at the
Vampires
Rapture.
and ghouls.
You don't know. Ask him.
That's it.
Why are you here?
Because Pearl invited me. She's nice to me.
Oh, I bet she fucking is. Here's your fucking Coke.
Thank you.
Yep, get out of here. I'm working. Go.
Do you need
Shoot.
help?
No, I don't need help. Go.
Okay.
Fucking.
And then he hears you tell somebody about
I
the
love
sex
how
in the
he's like,
kitchen.
"You want some help?"
No, I don't. Go.
Are you sure you don't want some help?
If you stand here, we're gonna go to the private room for a good few minutes, and you're never gonna leave. I will drain you dry.
Oh my
there.
goodness. All right. So
I knew he was gonna show up. I knew it. I knew
Yo,
it.
I knew too.
I
You
had
don't
to.
really not
I
show
had
up.
to.
We
How
all
could I
know.
not?
We all know
have
that Jimmy,
show
the
up?
character that we created, was gonna show up.
Yeah.
Fucking hate
Yes,
Jimmy.
of course he had to.
I'm feeling better after the
Okay.
fire.
We lost Sky for a little bit, so I can't do where I was going.
So no vampires have come up to the bar. They're sending other people to come up.
For the most part, but you do hear from the other end of the bar, "What you got that's good?" in a Texan accent.
What you got that's good?
I can't do it. I can't do accents. I'm lousy at
What's his
accents.
This is Mr.
Jack
Cade,
Cade,
probably.
Lord Cade.
Cade, Lord Kincaid.
Yeah, Lord Kincaid, as Longhorn likes to mess up.
He's asking, what do we have?
I tried
He's,
one.
he's,
Yeah.
he's like,
Yeah, I'm like
he's like,
looking
you
at
know,
him like,
what do you got that's good?
I throw water in his face.
And dead.
Yeah, like, yeah.
I just give him blood because I mean this guy can't drink. I hope he can. Wait, that's right.
He looks at it and he goes,
That's right.
Lupo.
That's right.
You're missing an ingredient.
"You're a bartender here.
That's right.
What do you
There
got that's good?"
There you go. Oh my god. This is the one time I actually need to like pull up alcohol knowledge, and I have very little because I've only been drinking for such a little bit of time.
Oh, no,
Roll me your bartender and intelligence.
So
I feel like Lupo's main drink would be a Manhattan.
yeah,
A Mad Hatter?
No, just roll me the
yeah, bartender.
Yep.
That's bartender.
and intelligence.
And intelligence. Okay. I don't have a big knowledge on alcohol. I know because I talked to you about it before, and I'm like,
That's
I gotta
okay.
study.
That's why you're
No,
rolling.
Yeah, I gotta teach you some more stuff.
I still have a lot to do.
Alcohol.
Oh wow.
Ooh. Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Okay,
5.
This-
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
this is an old Texan.
Lupul's World.
Okay. None of the fruity drinks, nothing like that. Straight up
Just hard
whiskey
liquor.
is probably the drink that he would
Good, because that's
want.
all I know about.
So you pour him some whiskey,
Yes.
and he looks at it. You're a good bartender. You know your customer.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do, because you rolled well. So you.
I'm like, here.
Not to mention you've drank with him
In
before.
here, it's no.
True.
That's right, I have.
True.
If you want to go further, you can try for if they have any moonshine.
Right. Right.
Oh my
He drank
God.
it.
Probably, yeah.
He probably would. He probably has, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's probably like water to him at this point.
So he sits at a stool and is just, you're
No,
working.
you
He
never
knows,
lose
but
it.
he's just sitting drinking.
I'm sure you adjusted it.
And you got a bit jealous because he doesn't seem to have an issue drinking. What's wrong?
How are you taking it so well?
When you're as old as me, you'll learn. Just takes time. Didn't take me that long. I couldn't do without my whiskey.
How long? Numbers.
Can you drink any now at all?
It hurts.
Then you're almost there. If you can keep it down at all, give yourself another year or two.
Too long.
Maybe,
He goes back to the bar. He just like,
maybe 10.
too long.
You hear maybe 10.
No. Too long. I fight this rule.
Okay. So,
I fight this rule. It will take me not so long.
is she on the phone? Is that...
Yeah, I think
Do we
she
know
is.
how long? So we don't know how long she's going to be. Okay. Okay.
Well, I know
Shit's
Church and I wanted to see who this new girl was.
Yes.
And then we got sidetracked by Trevor.
Nah. He's just all past age.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry, Daddy Teal. Daddy Tear.
Daddy
Daddy
tear.
tear.
Oh, God.
How's your date reacted to that? How did she look at him when he came up looking like that?
She was fine with it.
Yeah. She's wearing a Nirvana shirt.
She's a
wearing
modern gal.
Nirvana.
She's seen
Hello,
this
she
shit
knows
before.
where we are.
She wearing Nirvana.
Come on.
Nirvana.
Gotta make a holla.
A dog
Okay.
makes me holler.
So you guys go up to the table after the whole,
I don't follow for any
and they're kind of laughing because they hear what Longhorn, and
Probably
Trevor's
just saw
exchange.
Church's face.
Yeah. So they're laughing, and Simone says, "Hey," and your sister goes, "Hey, what's up?"
Evening.
So Simone goes, "So what's your problem with Trevor?"
Oh, I've known him forever, and last time he wore that, he had a big old goatee, and it was about down to here. It was the silliest thing you have ever seen. It looked like a rat, just like a possum was clinging to his face. Like,
And there we
oh
were.
God.
Really?
I didn't even know he owned anything like that.
I mean, I thought he threw it away. Like,
Calla says, "He looks kind of sexy in it."
oh Christ.
I respectfully disagree.
Well, you're a straight guy, so
You know what? That's a fair
How do you know?
true. Are you a straight guy?
When your
This
sexuality
is your
is
sister
called into
asking.
He
question.
just turns bright red.
Are you?
The answer is maybe.
But maybe is not a yes.
It's not a no.
That's the point.
Shut
So, I gotta find out exactly who was there. Oh yeah, okay.
It's the maquette table.
Christine left. Okay.
Ah, she's back.
And then there's the
Back in black!
Yeah,
Sorry, she's wearing a
Simone.
back in black AC/DC shirt.
yes. Simone says, have you guys met Chloe?
I have not. How do you do?
Nope.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Where are you from?
Oh, I'm from up in I was gonna say Salvation and I knew it was wrong. Where are you from?
I'm from
Falls.
Something Falls, yeah.
Squire Falls.
Squire Falls, thank you. Too much information in my head,
I
guys.
got it. Don't worry.
I'm from Squire Falls.
Oh, you're from where Trevor's from.
Yeah, you from there?
No, he's
Not
not there.
even a
He-
little.
Oh, you're not there.
He went by.
That's right.
No.
You walked away.
Sorry, he had a prior engagement. Another female.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. But I mean,
Lupo does.
I've been to Squire Falls. It's a nice enough place.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's good for business.
What do you do?
This and that.
Specific.
You work in law. Or
Uh,
around the law, more specifically.
Yeah, no law. Thank you very much.
Yeah, around
What do
the
you
law.
do?
Frank Longhorn, how you doing?
Oh my god, I've heard
No,
about
seriously. Seriously,
Bloodsucker to the end, huh?
she just put
Ain't
the
it a
card down.
bitch?
it. Ain't it a bitch?
She said, "Well, at least I know who to call."
Oh, you damn well better.
Seriously, my business is failing.
No, my business is thriving.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially now.
Especially now.
So much
I have a whole new demographic I have. A bunch of immortal people who all need lawyer things every once in a while because they can't weasel their way out of something. I mean, that's what I'm here for.
That's true.
And Simone says, we have like ghouls and mortals that would need you too. It's not just kindred.
But here's the thing. None of them will do it as well as I will.
Huh?
No,
Yeah.
what I'm saying is that for your clients,
Oh, yes.
there's
I
a
mean,
lot more than just the kindred.
Yeah, but they
Heck,
don't last as long, obviously.
we couldn't survive without them.
Oh,
working.
I don't
working for us.
don't dispute you there.
Yeah. So
Just don't get caught.
don't get caught doing what? Says the
Exactly.
sheriff.
Exactly.
Take your own advice, sure.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about, honestly.
And Chloe says, "What do you do?"
This and that. Except, on a computer.
Oh, nice to meet you.
The
So
most
who
awkward,
do you kill?
The most awkward handshake ensues.
Yeah.
Who did you kill?
Allegedly.
And then
And then the subject changes.
you hear coming up behind you, you hear, "Hey, church, how you doing?"
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got it.
It's Mimi.
And the breath in, he realizes where he is. Breath intake,
Turn around.
close his eyes, exhale.
No, so what do you do? Turn around?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm glad you came.
Yeah, Longhorn made me come.
He would be
Oh,
talking
I'm glad
so
you made
much
him
more
come.
different.
Oh, God.
What is she wearing?
What is she wearing?
What is she wearing?
We have to access.
Picture teenage grunge.
Hey.
This I can live with.
So me in middle school, high school-ish.
I know what grunge looks like, thank you. I was just talking about grunge before the
Yo,
stream.
she's a necromancer.
Hey.
That means
So-
nothing to Kelly.
I know.
So she says,
That's why I said it to you, not Kelly.
she says, I guess that the thing's gonna start soon, whatever the heck's going on. But so I'm gonna have to go to the Davis action. But I wanted to say hi,
Yeah. It's
and
kinda,
maybe we can dance later.
maybe.
Mm.
It's not gonna be a very long dance because I don't know how.
Hey,
Oh,
Same here.
You.
moshing lasts forever.
Yes, it does.
I've been to a rock concert
Mosh all the
once.
Were they actually actual rocks?
Simone says, "Church,
Okay.
do you just go up and just kind of do this?
I
You'll be
was
fine."
I was at Woodstock. Fuck you.
time. Was that Woodstock?
So yeah, there were some actual rocks then.
Oh yeah, the Rolling Stones, bitch. What are you listening to? A bunch of bleeps and bloops. Fuck you.
Bleep.
Sorry about that. I get a little bit angsty about that.
Quite all right.
It's okay.
Where was that girl wearing the Nirvana shirt? I need to go talk to people.
Fucking people.
Okay.
I bet there are real rocks there.
Sky,
Hey, listen, we've all listened to a rubber band play, okay?
Oh,
Mm-mm.
you
Don't give a fuck.
That was good.
you are dressed
And what we saw.
in what we saw.
So you're getting ready for bed.
So you're not wearing much.
different kind of bed. It's a different kind of bed. But,
I don't know if we have new people, so I'm going to go ahead and just put it up there again. I'm not going to show you right now, but you also have seen what Pearl's in and what
Even less.
That's
Just as
possible?
much.
what
What is it, just Band-Aids?
I actually
The
figured something different.
Band-Aid by Calvin Klein.
Lupo would know.
Oh my goodness.
He's also worn Band-Aids by Calvin Klein.
No.
Oh my
He's like Calvin
goodness. So, on stage, the lights in the club don't go out, obviously, but they dim. Everybody downstairs is called to upstairs.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we're being called to our chairs.
I wasn't playing yet, or no?
It's the shit.
You were. This
I
whole
was playing.
conversation time, you were playing a little bit.
I didn't
Absolutely.
roll anything. That's what I'm just
No. It's fine.
Yep.
It's fine.
No,
You'll
Lupo
roll
might
for
be
it
listening to the-
later.
Yep.
People get
I
drunker.
Lupo is listening.
Kidding. So, you come on up. You bring your slave with you.
I mean, she still owns my belt.
This whole story.
Oh, okay.
Just to answer that.
Okay.
I don't notch that.
No, she's following.
Don't do it.
Um,
On the stage, she sits there. Like, yeah.
For those of you that are not into BDSM, do not like BDSM, probably shouldn't be watching the stream tonight
Explicit warning.
because
Explicit
this
warning.
is
Very explicit warning.
you know, it's a BDSM
Unless you're
club,
really immature, then you can laugh throughout the whole damn thing.
which is what these guys tend to do.
Yes,
so,
we do.
You know, because I'm about to show some of the stuff on stage, and I just want people to be forewarned. It's not graphic, nobody's nude, but it is very BDSM
Esque.
I won't use that.
esque. Yeah, related,
BDSM-esque.
whatever.
The important part comes, and
The
you
important
go to the
part comes and
bathroom.
you're leaving. Mr. Deva.
Just hold it forever
I'll hold it.
till you die.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right. So, stage lights come up.
Yes.
Lupo leaves.
And
Lupo comes on stage.
He's like, sorry, somebody ordered a drink.
Now I'm going to show you everybody what I can do with a power drill.
Sky.
And a rubber
Excuse me a minute.
hand.
I have a whisper to do. Excuse me.
Whisper.
Vamping.
Bad, bad, bad.
Okay, I'm going to yell. What do you mean you don't know what Woodstock is?
Who said they don't know what that is?
What?
Your
Your aunt doesn't know what Woodstock is.
What? What? What?
What's wrong with
She
you?
knows what Woodstock is.
No, she don't.
No? What?
Where is it? What the fuck is
I'm
Woodstock?
extremely surprised.
Wow.
And Dana, yes, that's pretty much it with a lot of music.
No, and Church does not listen to The Weeknd. Because I've never heard them, and so I don't,
Lupo does.
I don't know what that
The
is.
Weeknd's one guy.
Lupo does.
I don't know what it is. Never heard it.
I can't feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it.
The song that I was singing in the
I mean,
car.
that's it, man.
Benny, you sing a lot of songs in the
No,
car.
the song that I
That is
sang
fair.
before we got here. It was I feel it coming.
I've never heard it,
Sorry,
though.
guys. We're
I've heard
chatting.
you
Be right
sing
back.
You suck.
I guess I'll continue to suck then.
You will.
You will.
Thanks, friends. I'm gonna get.
BDSM is life. Yes,
Just
indeed.
open up your options.
And then it's
Have a wider music range.
I like what I like. I like 80s music.
Good. You would know more of what you like if you listen to everything.
Yeah, probably.
That's why I like everything.
Introduce it to me.
Except-
Send me something.
I fucking will.
Okay.
You are going to have a very full night.
I will send you every fucking song and every song that he's a part of.
Just send me one of his best songs.
God,
One of those.
one of the best. It's me.
okay.
He's like me. No,
So-
he's not. He's a lot better than me.
Sorry for that. Thank you guys all for vamping. Whatever
Well,
you were
I just
talking
learned
about.
way too much about Mozart.
No idea what they were talking about. Did we lose like a
So
ton
did
of
Mo,
viewers now?
apparently.
Apparently, I'm gonna have to watch
Just look
this.
down.
Okay,
Good to know.
so
The bottom line.
the stage, guys. Ready? The stage. Okay. Stage is black as the lights come up. If you're watching the
Not goggles
stream,
go on.
this is what you see. On each end of the stage is essentially, on one end is two women, one with a collar and chain being held by the other woman. On the other end, it is the opposite. It is a man on all fours and a woman holding a chain. He's got the hood on. I'm saying, I know those of you on the stream can see this, but some of the guys here can't. So
It's not up there
That's
yet.
why.
It's still behind.
Yep, I see it.
It keeps freezing.
Oh,
so that's why
I couldn't see
they
it.
mine's apparently further behind than his.
that happens too. Yeah, each stream can be a little different,
Wait,
a
is
little
he?
bit more behind.
She is. Okay.
Oh, Kelly's hand just came into the camera. Oh, there it is.
So that's what you see on either side of the stage, in kind of a
Okay.
spotlight on each one.
Oh.
Okay.
Where the hell am I?
Am I in hell? This is what hell looks like.
Church is like,
Metcalf says, Pearl's Club. Where else? Where else would you see this?
Hell.
And Jack looks at you and goes, hell? These women? Really?
People being walked around like dogs. I don't know, man.
I don't know where I am anymore. What have I done?
I've heard of doggy style, but this is ridiculous.
Okay,
Church is
then,
just making a very awkward noise.
to your surprise, all of you, coming out the middle from behind the stage is Sky.
Oh, and now she
she's
actually is wearing.
she's actually you're seeing her in that outfit for the first time. And
Where's the rest of her clothes?
do you whistle?
Yeah.
So you get a whistle from Lupo. And you get some applause from people, coming out.
Okay.
Are we clapping?
We're clapping now.
To tell me no? I could stop?
All right. So, and Sky, under the spotlight, says,
Ladies and gentlemen, will you please take your seats?
and you wait a minute, and those that were standing now sit.
Mm-hmm.
Do you go sit with the
I pick up a
Davis?
chair.
Lupo?
I mean, yeah, I have
Okay.
to now. It's like, okay.
You just got that,
You
didn't you?
motherfuckers fuck up any of the drinks, I swear.
Oh, finally, somebody got a choke on it.
Oh, you got
Okay,
That's your old one.
go ahead, Sky.
May I introduce the head of the Deva clan, a duchess in her own right, and the future prince of Newcastle, Duchess Viscount Pearl Chastain.
Is there a gasp when she says that?
There are few,
There you go. I was like, I'm waiting for it. Like,
and there's applause. There is applause, a generous amount, and you see Pearl. The curtain behind Sky just opens, and Pearl is sitting dead center in a throne. You have an open, kind of smaller throne next to her that you go to sit in. You were already told beforehand to go do that. And are you looking at the stream? It might be a little behind.
Oh.
No.
Um,
Oh, God bless.
that is Pearl.
Lupo whistles again.
Okay.
I was gonna ask like change in his hands. Oh, no, that's close enough.
I was wondering
you know.
why people were saying, like, that looks like my sister. And I was like, I just see us.
Bless.
Wow. All right. Then.
Yep. So that is Pearl sitting in the throne in the middle of the stage, and then lights up next to her. Hang on one second.
Lupo thinks.
Wait.
Huh?
How'd you know?
That's not what I meant to do.
She says bitch.
I just read the thing and
That's a long one.
that was my aunt saying that.
So
Yo, she's
silently,
out, right?
silently,
I don't want to think of
I look and I try to get eye contact with like Prince Fidel.
Show
You try-
some egg.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. You try and get eye contact with
Like I'm
Prince?
looking to see if Prince Fidel's looking around the table, and I just want to look at it, like try to look at him in the eyes.
Look at the camera and do it.
Just,
You have to look in the camera and do it.
He looks at you.
it's gonna be different. It's
Um,
definitely gonna be a different sort of rule.
To her right, you see
I don't know what I was expecting.
your sire Delphine.
That tension is going
To the left, on the other side of you, you see Annalise. For those of you who remember who Annalise
Yeah, point her
is, right there.
Oh.
And she's the one that runs.
She's the
Pearl's
one that
Club.
runs the
Yeah.
clubs. Yep. And Delphine runs Pearl's Theater, so they're both in the entertainment business of Pearl's.
Are their dresses going to be showing up soon?
They are going to be showing up
Are
soon.
we at a Britney
Delphine's on the
Spears
left,
concert?
and Annalise is on the right.
Is she gonna come out with a pie?
And that actually is the actress that we use for Annalise, so it was kind of like, oh, cool, I can use that.
Hey. I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, it'll come.
Oh.
So,
Oh my.
Oh.
That is gorgeous.
Bless.
Gorgeous.
and once again, Jack goes, see?
You better.
Are we at a Britney Spears show? Is she gonna come out with a python next?
It's gonna be.
Maybe.
Is she a slave for you?
And then Pearl says, after the, like, there's a bit of, like, comments, you know, there's some applause, there's some this, that, and the other, you know, as,
Did we hear any-
Not everybody knew. Like most people, I think,
Right.
didn't, right?
right, there's, you know, some of the Carthians, like
Everyone
Sal,
outside of the Invictus House
and a
is
couple of the
definitely-
others are, you know, are just like, Haley, what's going on? You know, that kind of thing. And then, Pearl,
Only the Davis knew.
stands up and walks towards the edge of the stage and does a hand motion to the Prince Vidal.
I get it.
And he comes up.
Oh, me? Of course.
He comes up and she says, thank you all. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Just watch the stream. Bring your phone with you and watch the stream.
It's not that forward. It's like.
It'll catch up.
Alright.
Oh,
He can hear. He can hear. So she says, you know, thank you all for attending this evening. As you all know, this place was destroyed due to a kindred that lost her way. And my goal is to bring us all back together again so that we can live and enjoy our requiems as we see fit. And then she says, Prince Fidel has decided that it is his time to sleep. And while he is asleep, I will be taking over the princedom. And somebody yells out, elected you?
That man is now dead.
I like how Benny came out at the right moment here, like, who just said that?
That's the look on his
turn the
face,
fuck
like-
around, like, who's dying today? Who's getting shot?
Who's the first example?
Okay. Okay, everybody, can we all roll wits plus composure? Between all of us, can we
Can I
figure
add
out who
aspects?
did it?
Roll.
Can I add aspects?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's increase my chances of seeing shit.
I need his dice to roll.
Composure, right?
Yep.
Hey, y'all.
Ah.
No, I got one too.
Everybody's getting one.
One.
I got 3 so far.
He's using
3.
his aspects with it.
Yeah.
Dice now, please.
No, you
I don't know how
can't.
many you need.
Oh my god, and I totally forgot while you guys are rolling. I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh.
You're a
I
very
forgot like
beautiful woman,
one
Kayla.
of the most important people that would actually be on the right of Pearl.
I was waiting for that.
Oh. Yes, I totally
Who are we talking
forgot.
about?
Her fire?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
I was wondering, like, okay.
Exactly. So
Yeah,
it's like
come out of
How-
Pearl's in the
fire.
center, then it's Julie, then Sky, and then on this, no. Sky and Annalise. On this side will be Julie and Delphine. So Sky's on one side,
So where's
Julie's on the other.
where's Anders?
Xander's. That's
Yeah.
Julie Xander's.
Julie.
I'm gonna put her up there.
The side.
All right.
The side.
We hope.
One. Who got the most?
I think you did.
All
3.
the aspects guy, of course. With
Of
the
course.
eyes got
Hey.
That makes
Hey.
sense.
Hey,
You didn't roll, right?
Hey,
You're
of
getting
course.
candy.
No, I did.
don't be
I
jealous.
You got one.
Yeah, of course I care. I think
Okay.
everyone in this room cares.
Who elected you? And then 1 beat of silence, 2 beat of silence.
Like everyone,
Oh,
every one of us
that's
just turned around to where the noise came from.
This is,
Well, like the
He's
most
apparently
horrified
dressed like a
stares, just
cop.
like
Very nice though.
what?
What? You don't like that?
yeah.
I don't think it's like a cop.
who voted for you?
It's probably talking about the hat.
Someone's getting fucked up.
But no, that's pretty nice though.
So,
Ooh, very nice.
Someone's
So you
gonna
could have just
ask
worn
you.
your regular clothes and been fine.
Oh, is this what she's wearing?
that's yeah, Xander's.
Mm.
Julie
Surprised
Xander's.
it's that revealing. But
Bless
You're
be.
surprised?
she just woke up from how many centuries
She
ago?
was, yeah, but you know what? If you really look at it and change the leather to other material, it's kind of similar to dresses in the, maybe not with the legs revealing
Yeah.
like that, but it's similar to dresses in,
Show
you
me
know,
your ankles, baby.
when she went into
No,
torpor.
it's the amount of skin. She's been asleep for 300 years or something. 200 years.
Don't forget,
She
what
taught
you,
Pearl.
what you saw publicly is not what you saw privately in those
She
days.
taught
Did
Pearl.
you ever see the movie Amadeus?
No.
No? Okay, well,
It's fun to say though.
You
I'm a
sh-
dance, I'm a
you
dance.
should. Stuff, you know,
Stuff goes
there
on.
were back rooms then. So, yeah.
Brothels
It-
were very much a
It
thing.
wasn't all innocent and, you know.
Brothels.
Brothels. Brothels.
Oh, brothels.
I'm
I'm hearing brothels, and I was like, what does rolling on the floor have to do with anything?
You're having an issue with hearing tonight, Church. I
I'm
can
not-
tell.
My hearing's all messed up.
I
I'm not
know.
saying this.
I know. All right. So, and we lost people again. See, they can't handle
It
the
was because of your
BDSM.
joke.
Which one?
All of them.
Right there.
All right. So,
Well, I know you lost me because my pod just died.
Oh, well,
that's the only
you
one
know.
we lost.
There we go.
I didn't know he was on. I knew you two were. Okay. So, oh, you're on too?
My phone's gonna die soon though, so I could use a drag.
So, like, you're the only
One,
ones
two,
watching.
three.
No, there's 3 more.
I only had a
Miles watching.
portable and it's dead.
Yeah.
And his friends watching.
And Mo's gonna charge here, but
Okay. So, Prince Vidal. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right.
No.
Voted for you.
we
voted
can
for
skip
you?
over him.
Snap!
Everybody's head turns to the back. And
Cicero.
No, I
Fool.
Sal, who's at your table because he's a Ventru, stands up and turns. And he heads to the back of the room.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's one of his.
so what do I see with my 3?
Uh-oh.
It's a
With my
Caribbean.
auspex.
Huh?
With my 3 and an
You
auspex.
see him go to a table in the back. It's a table that was unassigned.
Yeah.
And
Caribbean.
yeah, and he
It was a Carthian.
He literally grabs him and drags him. He doesn't even care that he's sitting in a chair. He's grabbed till the chair falls, and he's just dragging him. So,
You know, I like that sound.
I'm gonna like try to keep as low as possible and try to go up and just fix the chair.
And I lean over to Kala and was like, so who's dead?
Whoever that guy was.
yeah, he's like one of the Carthians. I can't believe that he said that. Of course, he's never been a fan of the Devas either. So,
So
Well,
he's,
what
he's
your
probably
fucking
dead.
mother? Get out of my. Get out of here.
you know, maybe not dead, but close
Your
to
mother
it.
and your father. Get out of my.
And fix the chair. Like sneak back to my chair.
Just a thumbs up to you.
Then Prince Fidel says, well, I'm sure that there are others of you that were thinking that and just not saying it out loud. So let me be clear.
Wisely.
The Primogen did vote. The Primogen has been involved in this discussion for quite a few months since I made my decision. So this is not something that was just decided. And as you all know, the Prince and the Primogen are the ruling body. So we have chosen Lady Chastain as our next prince.
I have an odd question.
Okay.
Do the Carthians follow the Primogen?
Of the city, yes.
Okay.
Yes. There is a difference. There's a hierarchy in each covenant,
Yeah.
but then there's the hierarchy of the city.
Okay.
Every kindred has to follow that hierarchy
Okay.
if you're living in that city.
Okay.
Which means I don't be the prince, I become part of the New
You
goals
want to be a
have
part
been
of
set.
the Primogen now?
New goals have been set now. Lupo is now on the road to becoming the Primogen.
Part of the Primogen.
Becoming the Primogen of the Primogen.
Primogen.
Prima.
Yeah, wait 100 or 2 years.
I'll take more.
I mean, I'll wait 2 years. That's
The
fine.
elders are
great.
the
Wait a
Primogen.
year. I got
The
it.
elders are the Primogen,
Lupo's got it.
which is why some of the Carthians don't like it.
Oh, then would Xander's be part of that? Or could she?
Technically,
Yes.
yeah.
She's a former prince.
She's a former prince,
probably already got
so
an
it's kind of
invitation.
it's kind of just like her counseling once she woke. Yes, her counseling was asked, and of course.
Well, I
given.
mean, at the time, the decision was already made when she woke up.
Yes, but if she had real reservations about it, or at least voiced them, you don't know what would have happened.
I don't know.
You know, so
All right.
Pearl says, thank you to the prince. The prince goes and takes a seat. She sits back in her throne, and she says, I would like to do just a bit of business before all the fun begins.
Here it
And then
goes.
and then you hear crashing and Sal swearing. You motherfucker! You embarrassed me for the last time! No, please!
Oh, something like that's being said, but not in earshot. Not in earshot.
Not for an earshot of everyone. The maquette table definitely knows what's going
The
on.
maquette table probably hears something, yeah, because it's outside. In the alley. So.
Like I said, the maquette table knows what's going on. And they're like, oh shit, he's dead.
Oh shit, he wasn't playing.
I lean over and just like tap Longhorn's like, he's dead.
Longhorn's at a different table.
If he's at
Oh, that's right. You're right behind each other. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So who's sitting next to me on either side?
Bartholomew, your sire,
Yep.
and
probably Val.
Maybe Lord Cade? I don't know.
Kincaid.
Kincaid.
Lord Kincaid.
it was actually you were in between Metcalf and Vidal.
I assumed I was next to
Prince
Kala. I
Val.
assumed that was correct.
Yes.
Who else am I next
So
to?
I've
The
just
sheriff's on the other side of you.
lean in. So I've just been informed by Maquette Tape. That man is dead.
Oh yeah, we're very close to it.
No, like now, he's right now.
Like now, we call him the cleaner
Bye.
now.
Like they're mopping.
Clean up on aisle 5. Okay. He says,
He's probably in a private world.
I do the same.
Who does? Who voted for you? Who has 2,000 voted for you? This guy. You go, Pearl.
Oh my god.
Rapid, we have pearl
Let's say
shirts
that
under
you
our
don't
shirts.
say that. All
We
right.
have pearl shirts under our shirts.
Pearl.
We love you, Pearl. We love you, Pearl. You're
Oh
biggest
my
fan.
gosh. Okay, so she says, let the business begin.
In front of us, too, so it's gotta
Mhm.
be something big.
First and foremost, I would like to say that my counselor, I will be keeping the same counselor, and that would be Martin Clearwater. Thank you, Martin.
Woo!
We're all drinking blood.
Instead of
yeah.
clapping, I'm just tipping my hat to everything.
Okay.
Wow, you look like an idiot.
I do.
Everybody's like, yeah, you. Fun and fair, right? This is a great party.
You know what I mean, right? Please tell me you know what I
I
mean.
know exactly
God,
what you mean.
No, this party's great.
I knew
Hello,
what
my
you meant.
baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Yeah, it's gotta be fucked up.
Oh my gosh. Are you sure nobody's been drinking at this table?
I have my whiskey with me
Yes.
and anything. I have my whiskey.
I am currently looking for. There it is. That's what I needed. Thank you.
For sanity, no, we
Alright,
lost
I'm
that a long
looking for.
time
I
ago.
know. Gone. Definitely gone.
That's a pipe dream.
She also says, as to the position of sheriff, she says, she looks directly at Simone and she says, that will remain the same.
You'll be fired.
Yeah, this is
And
great.
Simone thanks her and bows.
Wow.
Libo just has blood.
What a
Tough.
party, right?
Stop.
Stop.
Um. Okay, sorry. I got very quiet there.
Yeah, I'm like, you got lost in your translation. We were hearing for things.
She was
Oh
trying to
my
like calm the
goodness.
giggles.
I know. Well, I'm trying
Sorry.
to.
No, I'm not.
And then she says, as to the Priscus and the Primogen, those will remain the same, since those are obviously positions that will go to elders of the city. However, there will be some new positions. And she says, the position of
We're waiting for the drum roll.
I know,
like-
right? I'm so sorry. I should have had this written out instead of having to
Yeah, I
look
was
this
like,
stuff up.
we're all.
I'm not making Wookiee noises, sorry.
Somebody has.
The position of commissioner
Is Gordon.
is going to be Miss Delphine Regina.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
A covenant
Libo
member,
says it to like his like.
a
stable
member
agent.
trained in distribution and coordination of resources
Woo! Baby girl
to
got a
ensure the
promotion.
stability of investments. It's technically an Invictus thing, but it's can be citywide too. I'm playing with the rules, gang, just a little bit here.
She got promoted.
Yeah,
Go
she
baby
did.
girl.
She did.
Clap on the glass.
Um, she's actually got 2. She's already the librettist. So
What the hell is that?
that's the professional connoisseur of arts and entertainment.
Of course she is.
But
She
that's
earns
an
that one.
that is
She
an
earns that one.
that's the Invictus title she
Oh,
has.
I heard brettist. I'm like, what? Does she like eat the bread?
Librettist.
Tells us if it's good or not.
Commissioner will be the clan one. I'm missing my list, and it's bugging me because I'm not usually this ill prepared, especially for like a big speech like this.
Me either.
Me either.
That's okay.
It's annoying.
Like 50% of us are winging it tonight.
We're
It's
always
just
winging it.
annoying, especially because people are watching.
First of
I'm
all,
like,
let's all be honest.
the
Trevor's
heck?
prepared.
Trevor's
Trevor's
never
always
prepared.
Trevor's
I feel
prepared.
like Stefan is never prepared. Trevor is always prepared, but I feel like he just like it just clicks in Stefan, and he already has a plan off of nothing. Because he always asks, "Can I ask a weird question?"
I asked him
Every
he,
game.
he does. He
Can
always
I
asks
ask a weird-
questions.
can I ask a
Always.
weird
Hey,
question?
if she allows it, then hey.
That's why it's like he's never prepared. He asks just weird questions out of the blue.
No, he has it already. He wants to make sure it's okay.
No, it's like he asks it as soon as he finds out about it. It's like he doesn't have like a written down like what question should I ask today during Kelly's game?
You don't know
1
that.
through 84. Let me see. Let me grab a dart. Oh, looks like I'm doing with 63 tonight. Got it.
Which celebrities are vampires?
Yeah, like
Hmm.
I've already
Part
asked that
20.
question.
I think that he just he thinks about it
Like he's like off. It's like yeah.
before the game.
I don't think so. You think about it before the game?
Sometimes.
Do you really?
I can attest to this, yes. Because when we drove over, when I used to get a ride from him, we'd just talk about the game.
That's what I try to do.
Sometimes we do.
It never goes that way.
But never does.
Maybe I just got to ride with
Oh
Steph.
wow, that's all there is.
Wow, I see how it is.
Yeah, because
Okay.
they talk to me about the game.
Usually it's been bitching about the music in the car. But
Ah.
No, that's been it the entire time.
I feel it coming. I feel
no, they usually like your music since I've been turning on the country.
Yeah,
So
you
like I said, the conversation's usually about somebody bitching about the music.
I mean, I don't bitch about the music.
I mean, I'm fine. with
I
it.
have headphones.
I listen to the country.
I listen to the country and their needs.
And then he's.
Longhorn for president.
Well,
I have
Okay.
tacos at home. I'm so excited.
So I apologize to everybody. I really do. This is probably like the boringest,
We're
the
back.
most
I mean, we can
boring
have-
stream
How
right
long
at the
ago?
moment.
Are you all doing okay? Write your comments down below.
All right,
We
so
will
have
They
been.
already are.
Yeah, they have been.
Well, tell us how you're fucking doing.
I am.
By the way, to the person that
Yes,
said I
I
look
do have
good,
a
thank you.
Good, nice shirt.
I'm not drinking.
sure.
I have my whiskey in case he
That's
wants to.
what they all
And also, Church is there.
say.
He's just
Oh.
not in the back rooms. Somebody asked what was up with Church, and it was like nothing. He's just sitting there being
He's-
awkward.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He's-
that's
Church
what
is
it is.
awkward.
he's always awkward
It hurts me.
in a public
Church is
setting.
antisocial.
It hurts me.
Yes.
It does hurt Lupo just a little bit that you're just so not into talking to people. It bothers him.
Why would he talk to people when he can get everything he needs from a computer?
Not
That's how
everybody.
Church thinks. That's not how I think.
Yeah, I
in
was
real
gonna be
life, like,
I'm
I
like, you
prefer
need
to talk to people.
I'm like, you need a hug. Like you.
I'll take a hug.
I can't right now
No,
in the middle
this
of
is
the game.
Mr. You text him, he calls you because he doesn't feel like texting.
He's never done that to me.
First of all,
He's done that to me, and that's just because his hand was acting up.
my what?
Your hand?
Oh yeah. Also, it's
Or at least that's what you told me.
it's also faster.
Yeah. Get everything out.
It's more personal. I can hear your tone. I like listening to Nate's voice.
He's like, I know what you mean.
Nate, I think my boyfriend has a crush on you.
You know what? It's happened before.
My boyfriend.
I've been trying for this. God damn it.
It's my
It's,
boyfriend.
it's happened before.
Try harder.
It's my boyfriend.
Or don't try as hard.
Yeah.
Don't try at all.
That's more likely.
Just
No.
be organic.
Just let it happen.
You're
No.
Okay, so
Boyfriend.
in the dealing out of titles,
Yes.
Oh, shit, we're back in it.
yes, we are
Now that
back
we're
in
done
the
with
game.
dating tips with the vampires.
Yes, yes. dating with vampires will be a different stream. We'll
figure
Don't
it out.
promise people that you don't promise
I
things
know.
that you're not
I
going to
shouldn't.
do.
I shouldn't.
Don't promise things you're not
We'll
going to do.
debate on it later.
Hi there, I'm Franklin Longhorn. I'd like to talk to you about relationships. Just hog time and throw me your trunk. As long as you got a good lawyer, I mean, you'll get off every time.
Ha
Speaking of, in case you need one.
Anyway.
Anyways, now that we're shutting up.
Okay, so she goes through a couple of the nights, blah blah blah, and then she says her advocate will be Annalise. What's her last name? Corbin? No, Corbin's her brother. Yep, she's going to be the advocate, public relations specialist, and Covenant spies.
I want to join.
That's her advocate.
I'll join.
And then she says the city will have an almoner.
That's the guy who makes almonds.
An almoner, this is for the players because nobody knows, a charitable profession to care for the less fortunate of kindred in kind society.
Aww, I like that.
And
I
she
like my idea
says,
better.
my almoner will be Sky Fairchild.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I say that in character. Yes, I knew that was
I heard it anyway.
that.
She was walking away with something.
Hence her being on stage.
I thought she was gonna be the vice council member, the vice prince,
The vice count.
the vice count.
Wait.
Um,
No. Wait. that's
She
something
says,
else.
there will also be several positions, new positions in the Invictus House.
Oh.
And one of those we are prepared to announce right now in front of the entire city.
Invictus lawyer, Franklin Longhorn. Yeah.
Two of them, actually.
The church is like, please don't say my name.
Congratulations to Mr. Lupo Augusto.
He chokes on his
You,
blood.
you are the speaker for
Like
The
the
Invictus.
first time, fingers going out. Full whistle. I'm not gonna do it because I don't know how to.
I know, I was doing this when I whistle, but I can't do that either.
All right.
Do I have to get up or something?
Nope.
Oh, I was like, I actually gave it next to me.
There's just a
like,
light on you. You're like, hey, pay your tabs.
Tip your bartender. For real. This guy.
Oh
Choke on his
my
water.
goodness gracious.
Oh, I
I
want to see
have promotion.
Buddhist reactions to that.
Oh, what
Who's
is
The
Reaction.
Buddhist
Ooh.
reaction
Yeah, where's
to-
Cicero?
Yeah.
Where's Cicero?
We're looking for
Dude,
that
just look
crew
at the
now.
Judex.
It's like,
He's across from you.
where is the
Huh?
Judex?
He's sitting with, you're sitting with
Where's Cicero?
Edward.
Where's
Cicero's
Cicero?
across the dance floor with the
How's he
Davis.
look? Oh, he's at my table. How's he
He's
looking?
at your table.
How's he
So
looking?
you can see Edward and you can see
Oh, I'm gonna
Cicero.
fuck
Okay.
with him real bad now.
Like,
Just like,
new speaker. Lupo goes.
Oh.
Where is he?
Edward?
Yeah.
Edward is... Roll me insight.
So Cicero's like
We
near
all
me
do
at my
that.
table.
That is wits, composure, and empathy.
Cicero's at my table, right?
Cicero is at your table.
Empathy.
And she says your name. Everybody's clapping, and he looks at you.
Yeah, I know everything about him.
And he does that.
I shake his hand.
Shit.
No, he's like, I didn't vote for you. Well, Cicero's dead.
4. He is so trying to control
Good.
the anger.
Good.
Smile.
You feeling over at the Maquette
When
table?
Cicero shakes my hand,
Yes,
and I leave it and go for the blood that I have been drinking this whole time,
yes.
I just simply say, see, it's like I said, sometimes you have to work, but sometimes it's just luck and talent.
Oh.
Cicero.
Oh.
And that's when Lupo saw the sun again.
Hey, you know what? In fairness, so he said, half of it was luck. So
Honest.
Cicero has to at least comprehend the fact that he's like, it's sometimes just luck.
Listen, it's not what he said, it's how he said it.
Yes, but
Cicero,
you know.
Cicero leans over and says, no.
Don't fuck it up.
No. And says,
I'll be waiting for you to fail.
We got a
It
few
also-
million years, so you'll be waiting a while.
it also helps to be in the lead clan of the city. And he winks and sits back up.
Give me a few weeks.
It also
You already
helps
are.
to be in the lead, what?
The lead
The lead
clan.
clan of the
Ah,
city.
in the
Oh
city.
yeah, you know what? That's true.
Yeah.
He's not gonna deny that. He'd be like, yeah, it pays.
I mean, you know, Cicero knows he's got it good. He doesn't.
Does he?
Of course he does.
Of course he does.
So then the second
Okay.
announcement, the last one. You said,
The oh yes.
one more.
So Lupo and
position somewhere.
Salt level over 9,000.
What?
Someone wrote salt level over 9,000.
yo, that's Dana.
They're salty as fuck. Oh shit, it's Dana. Hi.
Yeah, I have to find it.
Oh wait, who's the other one? Said two.
Yeah, that's shit she's looking for.
Yep, I have to find it. I had it a second ago.
Lock eyes with Judix.
I can't. Cicero's in front of me. I gotta make fun of him first.
Just a smiling clap. That's all you need.
It pays to be in the majority of the city. Yeah, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Because I recall you're sitting at this table too.
He didn't mean that
I
as a
know.
slight. I mean, he meant that like
I
you're
know.
both in the same boat, essentially.
It does help.
No, we're not. He's in like the little boat that they
Stop
use.
it.
But I'm saying that's how he
I'm
felt
in the
it.
yacht. He's in the thing that they have to get in case they are sinking.
The dinghy.
I'm in the yacht.
This
he's
dude's
the
in a
dinghy.
rowboat. I'm on a pontoon. What you at?
Military grade ship.
I'm in a man of war. He got a rubber duck.
Wait, the jellyfish or the boat?
What?
Oh, the boat.
I have a headache.
Thank you, Nate. Thank you for understanding what I was saying.
Yeah, the man of war is also a jellyfish.
I'm
So the
excited.
deadliest
You know
jellyfish.
first?
It's also named after the ship.
Oh,
You silly bum.
I did not know that.
The Delphine reacts.
I should have known that.
Oh yes,
Considering I've read
I
it before.
apologize. Yes, she did. Very much so.
Good.
She gives you the wink because she's up on stage, so
Just
she
the
can't like
bottle up
hug
to
you or
her.
anything.
The bottle up to her.
Yeah.
Are you
She
Gadsby?
grins.
Mm-hmm.
You're Gadsbying so hard right now.
You get the feeling she knew, like they were told before coming out.
So did Lupo.
He knew he'd go places. He just didn't know what direction he'd go.
Straight up, baby.
Straight up.
Well, what's the other announcement?
Stop me. I'm all
Okay.
the way up.
The other announcement is, okay. We also will have a senator,
Oh, sure.
and that will be Franklin Longhorn.
What the fuck? That's a verbal. What the fuck?
What's he have?
And- And
Sorry.
Bartholomew kind of pats you on the back.
Wait. Now how does Preston look?
Oh,
You just hear, woo!
livid.
Good.
Livid.
And then right, the smile wave, lock eyes.
He,
It's not like I was expecting it.
What-
as the what the fuck?
What's he have to do? What's the saying?
the senator is the professional philosopher and advisor and may provide counsel on
Senator Longhorn.
specific field of study, which he's a lawyer, so of course it'll be legal
Senator
counsel.
Longhorn.
Speaker.
I
Yep.
like my title better.
I will
I don't
say
think
that,
you
yeah.
need your cards anymore because now everyone.
Now you have to get new cards.
Yeah, now I gotta get new cards.
That's what you, now I'm gonna get new cards.
I'm kidding. These ones will work.
Church just leans over. He's like, I'm like,
Also, my personal advisor, naturally, will be my sire and the first Prince of Newcastle, Julie Zanders.
Polite clap.
And Sal comes back and sits down
He's all
right
bloody.
at that before that last announcement of Julie.
He's covered
comes
in
back
blood,
and
he's
sits
just like-
down. No, he's
He was probably listening the whole time.
he
He's got aspects too.
when
Takes-
he walks over to the table, he does make eye contact with Pearl and bows like an apology and goes and sits. And she just
Takes my glass, moves it over to him. He beats it more than I do.
what is it?
It's blood.
Okay.
My whiskey's in a flask.
All right.
Senator Longhorn.
Senator Longhorn.
Lupo will turn back at you and be like,
Yeah.
we made
What
it.
up, Preston?
So then what did I miss in the chat room?
Salt level makes a phone call. I'm going to need a sniper on the roof now.
Too bad that'll take a couple shots.
Pardon me, I'm gonna need to take a second. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 shots immediately.
Right.
Sam's
One
phone
for
rings.
one Lupo Augusto, one for one Franklin Longhorn.
Firebolt's preferable.
All right. Okay. So she finishes it up. She thanks everybody. She says there will be an official meeting of all members of City Council tomorrow evening at 11 o'clock.
Oh, shit, I have a job.
Yes, and Lupo
Like,
realizes.
Lupo's not like
Whoa.
in the state of relaxation after not working, and he's just like, oh fuck, I have a job now.
You have 2 jobs now.
I have two.
Two jobs now.
Ooh, my daughter's gonna have all the toys.
Hey, he was waving at you, trying to get your attention.
Okay. I'm here.
Huh?
I'm here. I thought you were looking for me.
I do, huh?
Never mind. I thought you were looking for me.
Oh, I'm always looking for you.
Okay, so she basically says that everybody please enjoy all the festivities and help yourself to any of the back rooms. Also, I hear that Mr. Sam,
No, she has to say
Mandragoras.
Mandragoras. Mr. Mandragoras will be playing downstairs in the Red Room. Please go see him.
Hey, see all the old vampires immediately stand up,
Heading
shuffling
downstairs.
downstairs.
Yeah, and it's basically like enjoy. The lights start, music starts
Pulsating.
pounding, lights start blinking, pulsating.
I-
The thrones that all of them are in still stay on the stage.
I want to hold it in, but I can't hold it in. Lean into Preston. Futures are made and lost at the poker table.
Ooh. Ooh. Give it.
She tried to keep the straight face. She did.
It was a quick high five.
In my defense, I was just as dark about that as you were.
I wasn't in the dark,
Oh,
but I voted against you.
that's fair.
Well, sucks to be you.
This is a non-smoking establishment.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Lupo comes over, smacks it. Ha!
Pulls out squirt gun.
He's always got he's always got his cigar. Always. It's very rare that you see him without a cigar.
I mean, I can see it being a non-smoking place, since it got blown up. I mean,
know
that's
what?
fair.
I
That's
second
fair.
that vote. I
That's
second
fair.
that shit.
No.
The minute
He's
I
got
see
his
smoke-
cigar. Roll me insight again.
Do I even need to? I know he
Yeah, no.
hates me.
No, yeah, you do. Wits, composure, and empathy.
With empathy. He's smiling on me.
Hey, he's gonna hate.
1, 2,
Roll me perception, Sky.
3, 2 10s.
3. You feel like you see like his anger there's more to it than you or Lupo getting a title. There's more to it.
He's just mad about Pearl.
I think he was outvoted because someone he thought was going to be on his side was not. That's my theory. In any case, na boo boo, you little bitch, I got you. Hate is gonna hate. Senator Longhorn.
Hate is gonna hate.
4? Holy crapola.
Yep, she got 4.
Crapola. Is that like your new
Crapola.
phrase?
I know,
Crapola.
right? Hence my new phrase.
You know, that phrase would
It's-
probably be like
It's the trying not
less
to
offensive
swear.
to me if it wasn't what they
Do
used
I
to call
do
by,
I
like,
have to roll it
Paul.
too or no?
Huh?
No, I thought you
No,
looked at me to
no,
roll it.
it was
and I
her.
like, oh.
Okay, Sky. 4 successes. All right. You spot in the back of the room
Death.
I already left.
Christy.
Oh, she's human.
Okay.
And people are mingling. People are up now. Yes, some of the older vampires, you know, the kindred went downstairs to see you. Jack, did you go or are you still upstairs?
I don't think I have gone downstairs yet. I'm kind of like, I'm still kind of reeling about this. Senator Longhorn, that's a big deal.
Mm-hmm. Jack excuses himself, says congratulations.
Thank you.
And he heads downstairs. The prince excuses himself and he heads downstairs also.
I would go back to
The rest of the table stays for now. There's a couple of them get up and mingle. So, you look in the back and you see Christy, and you see at first the ghoul is kind of talking to her. You assume it's, you know, is she invited, that kind of thing. And then you see Hannah. And Hannah, you don't know what's said, you have no idea, but then walks off with Christy.
Oh,
No, totally saw this coming.
I did too, but like, oh, this bitch.
Point it out to Pearl.
Oh, I'm not gonna be speaking tonight.
We're going to be speaking a whole
Pearl's
lot.
You gonna talk to
having
these
a
hands?
conversation, and so you have to get up, because... No, that's right, you're on the right side of her. She's having a conversation with Xander's, and so you tap her?
Whole
Yeah.
thing.
It's
Yes.
important.
Your sister's walking off with Christy.
Christy's here.
Apparently. I didn't invite, I don't know.
You're in charge of her.
At the house, yes.
No, you're in charge of her.
That means all the time.
Go.
Gone.
Celerity, if you could.
She can't.
She can't.
So can I.
What do you have?
Bigger.
Bigger?
I think it was
No.
bigger. It's not
Well,
celerity.
she has resilience, which is basically if she gets attacked, she can use her resilience. Okay, so you head back.
You watch them make notes.
Roll me perception.
Percy, don't die.
3.
Oh, come on now. Using up all my 10s.
Wow.
And they were all 10s. It was all one die. She rolled 3 10s in a row.
Wow.
That's her best friend.
Nice.
Don't
Give my
fuck
dice
her.
back.
Nice.
Roll it now, see if there's a 10.
She's taking her to one of the.
2 9s and an
You
8.
see one of the doors of the private rooms. By the time you get around the corner, you see the door closing.
Okay.
Burst in there like there's a
Try to
problem.
open it.
You what?
Go over there, try to open it.
It's unlocked.
Alright, and I go.
And you see Hannah is like holding Christy, and Christy is not entirely struggling. And the door opens, you see that, and Hannah turns and grins. She says, "You gonna join us?"
What a bitch.
Oh, she can hate me later.
Oh, wow.
Christy, over here.
Oh.
Roll me.
If she has that.
I know. I know. I know. Other things
She
going
can
on.
hate me later. But yes, I know she probably did the same damn thing, but.
But you have a higher advantage.
You know what you need to do? You need to look her in the dead in the eye. If you succeed,
No, I
go
think it's
really
Roll me
Hannah.
persuasion, resolve, and presence.
Oh my god.
If you succeed in this, you need to look at Hannah and be like, really, Hannah, you really must find a new ploy. And just take her away. Just slam the door in her face.
She calls Lupo in.
All she would have to do is ask. She wouldn't need that English.
Persuasion is to
Hey, you want to do stuff?
Resolve.
Yeah.
resolve, and presence,
Where's
which is a
what's
skill.
wrong with you?
6 again.
Actually, no,
Alright.
he made me very much into like the no. I know what you did to her, so I think we're solid. But it's gonna be fun.
Dang it.
Damn it. Fine.
If I
Three.
have to. Why not?
3. Just made it.
Just.
This is too intense for me and my soup.
Christy looks at you wide-eyed and starts to walk, but Hannah holds her and turns her head to look at right in her, says, "You're not going anywhere. You're staying with me," and looks at you and says, "Either join in or leave."
No means no.
My apologies,
Come here.
bitch. Is this your city? Get out.
Hang on.
I mean,
Now it's not a fight over Pearl's toy anymore. It's Pearl's toy's toy.
Not
Or
gonna
what
do
she's
that
seeing it as toy. This shit got me fucked up.
Blood potency plus composure.
oh.
It's not gonna be good.
Oh.
She has just
Oh,
broken
God.
so many vampire laws.
Right.
She has now just
All
used her
the-
vampire
She
powers
care?
in an Elysium on someone else's property
Does she
On the
care?
prince.
Counted.
Does
Counted.
she-
on the
Fair.
prince's coronation day.
On the prince's property.
The moment Pearl finds out about this,
Oh.
Hannah is dead.
Something's happened.
No, we're dead. 'Cause we
I
gotta go
ain't
kill
even
her.
telling Pearl. This one's going straight to Julie.
You're gonna skip over Pearl?
That's what. No,
Yeah,
no.
Ju-
That's in both
is-
of them.
There you go.
Yeah, I was
It's
like,
okay,
skipping over Pearl might not be a good idea.
It would have been.
Pearl
And-
should.
and
You know
both
what?
of
Church
them.
should have brought his
You
gun.
realize they're both sitting on
I
the stage
have.
right now, right next to each other.
They're
correct?
Church is going to fight them.
You should get another gun.
Let me just
Why?
make sure that I.
He's
Why
so
should
good.
he have another gun? Like one he can conceal.
This is gonna be a
Why
tough
why
one
would you
shoulder.
ever
Why
do that?
conceal?
My
you
ladies,
stupid
help.
bastard.
I don't know about
You're
that.
gonna be pissed now.
If she succeeds, then you walk back like
Yeah,
nothing's
it is
happening.
composure plus blood potency. What'd you get? 1.
Oh.
She might walk back to her seat. act
Oh
like
my
nothing's
Do you want to
God.
join in or leave?
Oh.
Those are your only 2 options.
Oh my god.
What do you have on you?
You wearing those gloves, girl?
No.
Yeah, are you wearing those gloves?
Probably
No.
nothing.
You should join in. Right there. Just,
Yeah,
yeah.
you can.
It wasn't said, so she can't just say no.
Roll 10-sided.
Oh,
I mean,
Just
you can't
one
really.
10-sided.
8.
You're staying.
You don't like it.
So what do you say?
Oh my god.
Or do you walk over? What do you do?
No.
Start a cat fight. Meow.
What are you doing?
Come here.
Oh my god. That's
Oh, from there when you told me what's up.
And then the whole maquette table just shuts down.
And she leads Christy over to the bench that's there.
All right, stop. If she decided to listen to you over me, and she's under mine, What have you done with my... God, what's the name for it?
Thrall.
My thrall.
She's a mortal. She's here in the rapture. Mortals are free for all this evening. Did you not read the rules beforehand? You shouldn't have brought her.
Christy, what are you doing here?
I wanted to come to the party. I wanted to have some fun.
Well,
And Hannah goes, see? She's going to have some fun.
Give her the free choice. Or I will go get Pearl and Julie.
You think that's a threat? She's a mortal. They're either playthings or food. You need to learn that, little girl. Yeah, go cry to mommy.
oh shit.
And she turns and she starts...
Having fun.
I'm sitting here going, what are the rules? I don't know because she is a prince, but not this city.
Don't matter. Right now, here is free game.
essentially what she was talking about is
To feed on.
what mortals are.
No, I get that. I'm trying to figure out what I can do without getting in shit ton of trouble because she is a prince, but not this city.
Fucking stern pump.
She is a prince, and she's also an elder, I believe. How old is Hannah?
She's around the same age as Pearl, isn't she?
She's younger, but yeah. Hang on, I have her right here. So, being an elder, yeah, there's not much you can physically do.
Wow.
She's an elder.
That bitch is fucked up.
The question
You
is,
know your option is to go get another elder.
I can go get the other elders
Yeah.
or you just
who
stir the
just told
pot.
me to go handle it myself.
Pretty much, and they just might tell you the same. If you go.
You don't know. Pearl doesn't know what's going on. But she's not going to... You and Pearl have had the discussions here and there, and you know she's not going to hold your hand. If something is your responsibility, you need to take the first crack at it.
First crack I get.
I mean, she did.
I'm trying to figure out what's against the rules. Like, what I want to... I'll tell you as a DM. What
okay.
I want to do is walk over, drain Christy to the point she passes out and grab her.
You can't.
Sorry, can't do anything. She's knocked out.
Oh, drain Chrissy.
Oh, that's clever as shit.
Yeah.
I love Nate's reaction.
Delayed, too. Took him a minute.
Like, he thought about it for a second and was like, oh, well, goddamn.
What happened?
But I think
They're there for food, bitch. Now she's mine.
Sorry, Striker.
So, but I think the only issue with that is you're already full on. You don't have any empty batai, so I don't think you can.
You can't drain her.
Can't drain, no.
He's called Church over.
Make
He's
her
I'm
not
not
knock out.
planning on completely draining.
Well,
Just
technically,
the
only
parts
2
out.
Vitae would knock her out, right?
2 Vitae knocks her. I can do that.
Kelly's like, I didn't anticipate this.
Especially when she's, like, just out of the hospital sick and crap. Who's gonna get her?
True. Okay. Is that what you want to do?
Yep.
All right. So she basically has Christy in the position where
That's very underhanded.
Christy's
I love
back is to her because she's about to bend her over the bench thing. You know, where you kneel and bend over. It was in one of the other pictures.
Oh, walk over playthings or food, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
They're food and other things.
Fight Christy until she passes out.
Oh my god.
Um,
Can you hold yourself?
All right. Hold on.
I mean, you're not
It's only
hungry,
two, it's only
but...
2 Vitae.
Still need 2 Vitae.
Yeah,
but
she doesn't have to do a
Oh,
lot.
she doesn't?
No.
I mean,
All right.
And
And
I'm down one.
could you-
Pearl
could you-
dragged me
could
the
you
heck
do
out
me-
of the house this morning.
Could you do me one other thing? Could you look at Hannah and go, oops. Oopsie. Oops. Would you look at that?
Playtime's over.
Playtime's over.
Sucks to be you. All alone in this room.
Roll
I
your
could turn the thing again.
strength.
Oh, that's good. I got a 4 in strike.
Yep.
This is so bad.
Mhm.
I love this.
I love
Wait.
it too, but it's so bad.
What's What's your defense?
Oh, you're trying to-
1?
Probably not
Two?
much since she's scantily
2?
clad.
Okay.
Her defense is 2.
Would Christy try to fight her off? I mean, she's kind of under a spell.
Christy, we're worried about. I'm assuming.
She's not Chrissy at all.
Mm-mm.
Not at
She's gonna try to stop me. I realize this.
Okay,
Can
so
we bump the
you say
camera?
what you said, and you have to bend over to actually get Christy, because
Right.
Christy's like this,
I'll
and
just
you're over
grab her
here.
arm.
And you-
quickly.
Are you gonna drain her neck, or are you gonna drain? You gotta drain. What are you gonna do? Wrist, neck, her hand. She's like this.
Should be if I hit the right vein to drain. Pretty much just
Pick
quickly.
one.
If you get the neck, yeah,
Fine, I guess I'll go for the neck.
that's your closest spot.
Okay.
Okay, so you feel a grasp on the back of your. No, your outfit's too skimpy. On your shoulders.
That'll just rip. We're okay with that.
And a pull.
That was pretty.
If you
Cat
want
fight.
to break
It
that,
would not be a cat fight.
roll strength
Two women.
plus brawl minus 3.
One side with
Still classified as a cat.
Dude, we're fucking like, Lupo can't do
So
shit.
But I
strength
still
plus
get
what?
3.
He's at the bar.
Strength first blow, minus 3.
Minus 3. My strength is 4. My brawl is 2.
There's 10.
1, 10.
And
a
a
9.
so
2 successes
That's still pretty good.
Out of
against.
3 dice.
against two.
Isn't it against her defense as well? You get the advantage. to
I
defense?
I took out. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I already did that.
She's already
You got
printed out
2?
her. Yeah, that's like 20.
No, you're moving.
Yeah.
5, 6,
Mm,
7,
bar.
Yeah.
They're moving.
7.
So the Maquettes know what's going on.
There was 2 ways this could go. She just fucked
Oh,
herself anyway.
we heard what was going on outside.
You're pulled.
If they were listening.
You only got 1 vitae. So
What is-
Christy's bleeding, and you fed a little. She's in that little kind of rapture state, you know, but she's not passed out. And
Right.
you
She
get
keeps on
slammed
bleeding.
against the wall. And she, hang on. Hang on.
Question.
I need to roll this because it
What a
could
great
get,
Elysium we're in, right?
it could get ugly.
I have a
Try.
question. I have a question.
You wouldn't be looking, you don't know what's going on.
I've already used Auspex technically. For hearing specifically.
You see fangs.
Really?
And she says, you are a neonate. I am an elder. I control this situation. Or hasn't Pearl taught you that?
How about the fact that you're in Elysium and just put your hands on another vampire? I'll be leaving now.
Child. And you walk out. Right? Okay.
And I go get Pearl, because now she's laid her hands on me.
Okay.
Pearl's gonna have that ass.
There was 2
Pearl's gonna
options.
put that ass
Christy
on the
passes out,
plate.
or I can get Pearl now.
She pulled her fangs out too, so
She had her fangs
That-
and
that
grabbed me.
was-
Now I can get Pearl.
that was an
Yeah, she came close to
That
losing
was-
frenzy, so the fangs came out.
that
She
was
only
an
got 1
assumption.
success.
So there you go. She's
So-
not in control. She almost
But
bit
there's
you.
2 ways it could go.
Mm-hmm.
What's your title now?
The 4 of you.
What was the title?
You're gonna make me look that up again now.
You were the almond thing.
Would I be paying?
Yeah.
Almoner.
that was it.
Almonner.
You're a neonate. Actually, bitch, I'm an almoner, and this is Elysium, and you just put your hands on me. You're fucked now.
Not a neonate
Elysium's
anymore.
got nothing to do with it.
Alright, so,
That's
so
not
what,
gonna
what
be
are the
the
4 of
issue.
us doing?
The 4 of you.
Is everybody no.
Roll perception.
Okay.
Is it for hearing?
What is the
No.
Okay.
What is perception for?
Wits plus composure
No.
to see.
What's it for?
I asked. It's not for hearing. I can tell you that.
I'm debating if I'm actually paying attention to what's going on here. Or
Yeah,
not.
I'm probably like.
No.
going
This is
through
this is
congratulations.
this is
Something else.
roll,
Okay.
please.
Okay,
When I say
yeah.
roll, just roll.
I got
I
one.
didn't know if it was like seeing her. That's why I was like, I don't know.
Because things happen that would catch your corner of your eye.
I got none.
1,
Take the
None.
one.
Right?
I'm at the bar.
Yeah.
That's a
I'm
fancy-
working, so.
1. you all catch in the corner of your eye a steaming sky storming literally through the middle of the dance floor. People are like moving out of her way and heading straight to
So I said
Pearl.
in the long run, should we check that out? Also grab a drink on the way. Kind of famished.
I'm loaded.
I've got my knife.
You got a hand on your shoulder. Keep it in your jacket. It's not needed here.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
don't
who is
plan
it?
to use it.
Bartholomew.
I don't plan to
Yeah.
use it unless it's pulled first.
Somebody else.
Okay.
My gun pulled first.
Quick draw. I'm
Boy,
all
I will take you to that other room.
Actually, you want to come with us to the other room?
Did you want to join? This promises to be very saucy from what I've heard. If Sky's mad, Hannah's somewhere.
I'm just giving Pearl an excuse.
I might see this, but I'm like, yeah.
I know.
It's like I'll let her handle it.
Trevor stays out of
I'll take my
things.
gun to
If
us.
she needs
What are
our
you
help,
two-
she'll ask for it.
What are you two doing exactly? You get up.
I
Church
got
grabs
one.
the drink off the table and goes.
You're following her.
I'm like,
No,
"Whoa."
we're going where she came from.
So you're
At
going
least
down
that's
to
what I'm doing.
I'm not going where she came from. I'm going to where she's going.
Okay.
Because I have
Then
no
stay
premonition of
with Longhorn.
where I'm going.
Okay. So you start to head that way and okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. So
I still got that
you're
razor.
approaching. You head right up. Pearl sees the look on your face and goes, "What happened?"
What you do?
Hannah just decided to throw me against a wall with her fangs out, threatening me. With her fangs bared,
This
threatening me.
bitch leaned in. Like
Because
this
I
dude.
decided to drink from my thrall.
Gets up. Not a word, but a rise.
She gets up slowly, standing. You know the beast is coming to the surface.
I'd
Julie-
like to evacuate the dance floor, please.
Julie,
Evacuate the dance floor.
Evacuate the club!
Julie puts her arm out. Julie puts her arm out and kind of grasps gently, calm yourself. And she looks and she says, I could kill her. I know. Calm
Ladies,
yourself.
We all know.
Julie, maybe if you could handle this.
And she stands up. Julie stands up also. And she says, I'm going with you. We will deal with this. And she says, Miss Fairchild,
No, lady.
what exactly happened?
I walked in. I said,
And she starts gripping Pearl's arm because Pearl's ready to go.
I walked in. I asked her what she was doing with my thrall. She said that it was open game, any human that was here. And I said, okay. Well, humans are here open game for feeding or play, right? Walked over and decided to feed from my thrall. So she grabbed me, threw me against a wall, up with her fangs bared.
You forgot the part where she used her powers on
Oh,
you.
and
Yeah, you can backtrack a little. So
Backtrack.
she
so I walked
used
in the room.
she used
I
yeah.
sold my thrall this, who has had a small amount of. I will tell Julie this.
Yeah, she's under one Venn column.
She's under one Venn column of mine.
Yes.
She did not listen to me, so obviously Hannah put her under a Venn column as well,
No, these under.
or some type of power, and then told me either to leave or join. I didn't have a choice. It was that or that.
There's bombs going off. They're called drama bombs.
At this point, Pearl, totally ignoring that her sire's holding her, grabs you and says, "Let's go." And
And I'll explain the rest on the way.
you're moving.
The
You're
rest is
moving.
explained
And then
on
there's
the
Church
way.
and
And
Longhorn.
you two, if you're behind her, you better move out of the way.
I like the idea that we show up right then.
I see Pearl coming down. I'm like, all right, everybody, move! I start clearing the dance floor. I start parting the sea.
No, you become what's it?
Do I notice
What's
now?
his name from The Princess Bride? The big giant dude with the
Oh yeah.
What,
yeah.
Andre the Giant?
Andre the Giant, yes.
No,
yes.
I mean, that's the actor. I forget the character.
Just parting people.
So
Yeah.
he goes to do that, Church is gone. He's gone the other direction. To where he was originally going.
So you're going down the end where you saw her come
Yep.
from. Okay. So you're following her and Pearl.
Move unless you want to die.
If they pass by
Get
the
out
bar,
of her way!
if they pass by the bar, because
I
like
mean,
now
how
I've
can you
gotta
not see
notice. No, there's no way I can't
You
see this. now.
you see this.
All right,
Make
so
sure both of
do
them
they
hear
at
the
all
rest of
pass
the
by the bar
story.
that I'm at right now? Like I see them
Yeah.
leaving, so it's like, oh, they're probably going somewhere. They pass by the bar, I see Pearl's face, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I go to them.
I'm
if you
gonna take
fuck-
5.
I look at all of them. I'm like, if you guys fuck up any of the drinks while I'm gone, I'm gonna have your ass.
I'm looking at you, Mary.
Yeah,
I'm looking
Mary.
at you, Mary.
She's like down a pint. She's like, what?
Just shut up, Mary. Sit down.
Eat some cookies or something.
Take a 5.
Okay. So
It's 15.
you all head back.
I logically just stayed out of this.
I go behind them like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you three are behind them.
What's going on?
Oh, I
You
thought I was
whisper to him on the
I,
way?
I thought I was like in front, just parting the
You were, but Pearl just
I'm down in the.
once
Moved
people
past
started
you.
moving out of the way, she barreled past you.
All right, have a good night.
Have a good day.
Oh, come on.
Okay, some shit is going down.
You see Church like putting by you, like, he's like, come on.
Okay, I'm coming home.
If church runs, that's a whole different issue.
No, he's putting. It's right in between
It's-
jog and
yeah.
walk.
That's fast
So,
enough.
and you follow them?
Yeah, I have to now. If I see Pearl mad, just like, oh shit, something happened.
He's
All right.
I see Church like running.
If I see church running,
That
then something
explain
did
the
happen.
rest on the way of what she did and happened on the wall, blah.
Okay. Okay. Pearl still has you by the arm.
Church doesn't care. He's just
She-
going.
Bursts open the door.
Speak for yourself. How you doing?
The door is gone.
The door
And-
takes 10 aggravated damage.
And in kind of slow motion, what you first notice is Christy. And the second thing you notice is the whip in Hannah's hands
Oh my.
and the marks on Christy's back. Pearl doesn't stop. She
Choo choo, motherfucker.
let goes of you, and immediately, literally, Hannah is in mid-swing, and she barrels into her and gets her up against the other wall.
See, I thought she was gonna juggernaut her like through 3 walls.
No, she didn't rebuild this club. She doesn't want to do it again.
What do you
And-
think you're doing?
Well, Julie's hand. That was still attached, dripping on.
No. She broke away from Julie. Julie was following. You guys were, they were following the three of them.
Okay.
How'd you, Madam Sanders?
I thought it was like 3 in a line. Just like-
Madam Sanders.
No. So
Thanks for
she
the time.
does
Really
that.
appreciate it.
Julie's right behind you, and she's coming in. What are you doing? Like,
I'll
because this is like
literally
all.
just tell Pearl and then run for Christy. So I tell Julie Pearl and then run to Christy.
I don't even think you need to.
Okay, so
Uh-huh.
you run to Christy? Okay, roll me medicine and intelligence.
Emergency or no?
Sure.
Holy crap, okay. So
Oh my god.
Here you go.
10 so far.
So I just dumped them.
Wow.
Medicine and
You're
intelligence.
gonna borrow.
10.
If you need more, you gotta borrow some from Steph.
And then I looked at Kelly. I'm like, Kelly's like, yeah, rolled emergency. I looked at Kelly like, oh my god, are you for real? She's like,
I have 4
I'm like, yeah, that's what you do. You.
I have 4 in medicine. Add emergency is 3 more, and then 3 in intelligence.
Just roll
There
it.
you go.
Good, so roll it. Make sure she's alive. Lupo gets in there, she's
There's
hard.
9.
He's gonna be pissed.
There's 1 success out of 10 die.
That's what you get
Listen.
for talking shit.
Listen, my dice only roll good in small amounts.
God
When you roll
listens when
big
you talk
amounts,
shit.
they suck.
Okay, so 1 success. Basically, with your background and your medical training,
But the panic.
you know that, I mean, she's bleeding.
Right.
You know, and you know you can
Just lick
can
it.
do the general stuff. Roll me resolve plus composure,
It's a
Well,
crispy
that's
lollipop.
uncommon.
and I have to do the same for Pearl.
Christy's like, why am I always getting hurt?
Yo, real shit. Like, she needs to
You
move.
still want to be a goal?
After
I
this,
mean,
yeah.
She lived through it, yeah.
If she were a ghoul, then
She wouldn't have this problem.
Yeah, she wouldn't have had this problem.
5. Pearl's controlling
What?
herself. I'm surprised.
1.
We are too.
I'm gonna say she's too distracted.
She's waiting for this one.
It was a 10.
For this one.
It's a higher rate.
You see
So,
your best friend, who you actually gave your vitae to save her life not long ago, in this condition, you want to go kill Hannah.
Yep. Wanna.
Apparently there's a line.
See,
You're
no,
losing the fight.
You don't have the choice here.
Just trying to remind myself the Pearl's got that handled and she needs help.
You're losing the fight.
Can I look
You
at
needed
one
more
and be
than one
like,
success.
this is bad, we should probably go help somebody.
You three are
Yeah, 3.
basically seeing this from the doorway. What do you
I
guys?
would help.
This is
I would help
this is
her.
where
He
everybody
probably pushed
is.
past me.
Yo, I'd push past everybody. She's on the floor, like bleeding. Fuck
She's,
yeah,
she's
I'm
bent
helping
over
her.
the bench thing.
Jesus fucking. You know what? I
Oh,
think it's only
great.
fair. I think it's only fair. I'm gonna roll it too. That's my friend too.
Yeah.
This is I should have followed. The only person who could possibly hold her back is not there.
I got 1.
Ain't that the truth?
What do we do?
I'm a talker. You're a nerd. We're fucked.
That is the most honest thing I've ever heard from a character ever.
yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
just sitting back
I'm a
chilling.
talker and you're a nerd. We're fucked.
Let's go talk it up and nerd it up.
All right, let's go.
Klingons! No, just like,
Oh my god!
Klingons!
Klaatu Barada Nikto.
No, that's what I'm supposed to say.
Oh yeah.
Legal advice. That's your thing.
Oh boy.
Pearl as your lawyer.
And to tell people to relax.
Oh,
Okay.
That could work.
That's Elysium. That's breaking the Elysium.
Okay. So,
I mean, I think we do.
what'd you get?
I got 1.
You got 1
So
success.
I'm right on her too.
You
Livid.
You
Lucas
don't
got
know.
more of a temper too.
exactly what happened,
All I know.
but
is
you
she's
know that
bleeding.
Pearl has Hannah up against the wall, and
And Xander's is like,
Christy's breathing.
calm down.
Where is Xander?
Xander's is in the Xander's when she headed to Christy. Xander's headed to Pearl. Okay, so remember this is all going on
No,
instantaneously.
I'm just trying to make sure.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to get
She's heading.
locations.
She had headed over to Pearl, and
oh, this is loud.
as you two are about to frenzy, I mean the beast is there.
Mhm.
Xander's
Lupo's righted.
yells out, stop now, like, and literally pulls the two of them apart.
Oh, now all the
I
Davids
thought
are
she
going to
meant
stop
like.
moving.
I thought she
Not
meant like
you two.
us.
No,
I
all
thought
the
shit's
Davids
gonna
are
go
gonna stop
down.
moving.
No, but Hannah is now free. Pearl's not blocking. Pearl's not in front of her.
I fucking decked the bitch in the mouth.
Roll.
Bitch. Oh wait, what? Did Hannah come to us?
No, she's
She's
just
up against
open.
the wall.
Oh no, that's what
But
I was
nobody's.
doing. She
But,
ran
no,
to me, and then
but
I
she's
went punch in the
free.
mouth.
Like there's nobody before. Pearl was blocking the way.
No,
Pearl's not
I would
blocking the
punch her
way.
if she comes at us. That's what I would do. No, actually, I have to be fair to this. I'll roll. I have to roll.
Roll me another.
If I fail, I'm gonna punch in the mouth. But if she runs at us to get to her, then she's gonna get kicked to the throat. Like this is not gonna happen.
Things are gonna happen. Either way.
Shit's gonna happen.
1.
One.
3, 4, 5.
Xander's, don't even bother. Xander's calling out like that snaps you out of it.
Huh.
And you're like, okay, all right, somebody's got control of the room. Now we can take care of Christy. You, though,
Uh-oh.
beeline it to Hannah.
Figures.
What did Church and Longhorn do during this?
Nothing.
I don't know. What
I'm gonna
Church of
start
Longhorn-
yelling
Nothing.
because that's literally all I got.
What are you yelling?
Well, I don't know.
What the fuck is going on?
All right. Can someone please tell me what the fuck is going on in here?
And
Church just kind of tries to grab it, Sky.
I know I'm not strong enough to hold her back, but I can damn well talk loud enough that she might hear me.
What do I roll for that?
strength plus brawl minus
Where
2.
can you command
Strength?
from?
Plus brawl, you said?
Minus 2.
All right, luck die. I was at Electi when you said strength plus brawl. I rolled a 4.
You go
It's
for
like
her.
this, and it's just like, okay then.
Well,
I tried.
Like I said,
That's
the
it.
only guy who could have possibly held her back is not there.
Not there. You reach Hannah. What are you doing? Remember, you are now in attack mode. You want her, but how are you going to attack her? What are you going to do?
You were so pissed at Brian.
Probably try to throw her against the wall like
Why
she
me?
did to me.
She's against the wall.
Example.
Oh, okay.
It's like
Push her through it.
They got pulled apart, so she just got, stopped like that against the wall from Sanders.
Did you
Yeah,
grab the
clever.
whip?
You're in a frenzy.
No, I mean like,
Punch her?
yeah.
It's one of those closed hand slaps.
it's closed hands.
It's not one of those open hand
You're in a
punches.
frenzy, so you gotta think. The beast is taking over. There's no more polite
Monster.
Sky. There's no more worried about Pearl standing there.
My hands would be going for her throat at that point.
This
Alright,
way?
There we go.
Yeah.
For her throat?
Choke.
Okay. I want you to roll an attack, which is unarmed, strength plus brawl,
6.
-2.
Lupo is not at all worried about that. It's more this chick.
1.
1.
Okay. So, you yelled that out.
Yeah, and
You tried to grab and
I
missed.
see hands going.
I'm taking care
Longhorn's
of
gonna try to move in.
I'm gonna out Kirsty.
Let me just
Yeah,
lay out
yeah,
the scene.
you go-
Let me lay out the scene because you've got Hannah against the wall.
Mhm.
They got pulled apart, so Pearl
It's on
is
the opposite
here,
Yeah.
maybe 5 feet away. Xander's here. She comes in this way with the choke.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so from your perspective, you're looking at Pearl's back. You see her going
Well,
to do something,
Wouldn't
but
I be
you
looking
don't
at
see
Sky's
what.
back? Since I tried to grab her?
Both.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not concentrating on it right now. I think
You are
Kirsty needs
focused on
attention, yeah.
Christy.
Unless she
there's-
comes to me, then I'm killing the bitch.
Right. So,
I'm gonna run for Sky.
You're-
I'm gonna try to get her by the shoulders. I'm gonna try to get eye contact.
okay.
Sleep.
What's your movement?
Uh,
What's your speed?
I don't know. My iPod.
Oh, your
died.
phone died.
My iPod died a while ago.
What's everybody's speed? Everybody's about
Mine's
the
a
same.
9.
Mine?
I had the lowest.
I have
Oh
no-
yes, we had the same speed.
Speed is
So
10.
you have a
We had
9.
the same speed. Yeah.
9.
Mine's
Okay.
10.
Yeah, me and Nate had the lowest.
I'm actually
Okay.
wondering, like, they're all yelling.
And I got
like,
celerity, so that
top
helps.
of their lungs yelling.
You're in another room.
No,
No,
you're in a
it's gonna work,
totally,
But
yeah.
I just
Different area.
want to make sure.
He can't even hear. Music's blaring. He can't even tell
I
what's
just
going on.
want to make sure. So I'm like top of the lungs yelling. Something.
Yeah. No, you're downstairs. You're playing the piano. Jack and the Prince have a front row table. They're enjoying
Am I
it.
rolling yet? No.
Sure.
Roll
yeah.
everything.
Roll your crafts. What was it?
There's something. That's why I don't know. Like maybe
Crafts,
intelligence
dexterity.
or something? Dex,
Thank
I think
you.
was in there.
Yes. Crafts plus dex.
Just working. Awesome.
Is
I didn't know that.
Madeline. Start with the M.
Melanie?
No,
Melanie.
Melanie.
Is Melanie there?
She is, actually.
Because I know
And she would
said-
be at the Deva table.
Okay. I know she said.
I'm
she,
sorry. Yeah.
She said-
There's too many characters for
It's
me to
okay.
remember.
She
It's
wanted
alright.
to talk to
We'll
me
say a
little bit.
conversation happens.
Yeah.
So she wanted to talk to me a little bit about the whole amulet thing.
Yeah.
I would have talked about
So-
that.
But you're with Christine right now. Do you finish her? What are you talking to Christine about?
Were you going to talk to another
I
woman?
was, so before I was with Christine, then we were split up by tables. So before I go back to Christine, I want to talk a little
Oh.
bit to her and
Oh,
then
that
go
means
back
Christine
to
would have been on
Christine.
my table.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Too many characters.
You know, I did this by clan purposely, so I thought that I could keep track of everything, and it's just as confusing.
I mean, all this is happening. And I got 3, so I'm just, I'm just playing
You're
off tonight.
no,
I'm
you're
playing
doing
off
good.
I'm playing some
You're
good.
doing good.
so just
So you want to go talk to
yeah.
Melanie?
I'll talk to Melanie a little bit, see what she's decided, and if she still hasn't made a decision, then I'll just go on to Miss Collins.
Okay.
My date for the
She tells you she still wants to. She's still on the fence about talking to Pearl because she really does want to get her advice. She's always asked her advice about things,
But
and this is something really important.
Alright. It's like I'll respect her wishes. It's like I don't know what Pearl knows about magic if she's even dealt with it, so she may have as little clue as we do. So
Okay.
And then I will mosey on to Miss Collins.
All right.
Continuing my romance.
She's while you were talking to Melanie, she kind of just got up on the dance floor and she's just kind of, you know, dancing, moving.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
well,
lousy at it, so
join
don't
her
go
in
by
her
me.
dancing.
Huh?
I'll join her in her dance.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
sees you there and she's like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Ah.
all right.
You're like,
Then the ghost of your wife shows up.
I think at that point,
It possesses the speakers.
Okay, so
Trevor, why you cheating?
she did.
Sky, what did you roll?
I waited 5 years. Come on, it's got to be a good enough morning period.
That's right, you rolled a 1.
That's fair.
Okay.
she's rolled a whole bunch of those.
You got closure, so.
I'm getting close.
You get to her. You're running after her. You get to her and get your hands around her throat. And you feel a grabbing on your back. And you hear Sky, stop. And it's Pearl. And goes to pull you back. At this point in time, you're there.
Look at Pearl. Sorry. Sleep.
You can't see her face. She's
that's what I was trying to.
He was trying to pull her.
I was
so
trying
you
to
couldn't.
turn. I was trying to turn to get the eye contact.
no. I said you're there.
Oh, okay.
It's Pearl has a hand on her.
Turn around.
And then Pearl says, sorry,
Stay
I was
stop.
asleep.
Roll me resolve plus composure. No. What is it? Blood potency plus resolve.
Jesus. What's like? Is Kirsty talking?
No.
Nothing.
She's
Save.
nothing.
Nope.
You are ignoring
Oh.
her. You don't even like. You hear talking,
Roll
and
your dice. I'm done with it.
Do
had
you,
great dice earlier.
I tried to talk to
Yeah.
Kirsty. I'm like, Kirsty,
You
you okay?
changed
Like,
your rolling surface. Makes a
she's
difference.
kind of out of it. So she's not unconscious, but she is kind of out of it. And she's bleeding. There are several whip marks on her back, and she's bleeding.
fuck.
Are her clothes all ripped?
She's probably not wearing anything. That's
What
why. I was
clothes?
just
You work
asking
there.
about it.
You know where towels would be or something.
Yeah, I would.
So you can run
Just
to
look
get
at
something if
Yeah,
you
just
wanted,
lick it.
I mean,
or
I
you can
could
lick it.
I mean,
You can
I'd
feel
rather
it.
do that because then it
Wait a minute.
closes.
Yep,
Wait a minute.
you can do
So
that.
One of us has an issue with hunger at the moment.
If you fucking try.
So what, lick them?
No, you try to come after.
You were supposed to feed before going.
Yeah.
I take it. Oh no, you were gonna
He
feed
didn't
here.
feed. He was gonna feed here.
You better roll.
Well, I thought
you grabbed
I
a
thought
glass.
You fed me while
I drank
Oh,
one
you
glass.
drank
I'm still
so-
down 3.
You're down 3.
I have 2 success.
Okay.
Smells damn good though.
Pearl-
You're like, wait a minute, I can be helpful here.
Pearl manages to pull you back, Sky.
Mhm.
To pull you away. And Hannah goes to swing like literally nails at your face.
She's starting some shit.
Can I do
Quit
something?
drawing the face.
Can I do something that is a little bit
Unorthodox.
unorthodox?
Outlandish, man.
Can I quick draw, but not grab it by the handle?
Grab by the snout.
Grab it by the snout and like try to knock the hand.
Knock Hannah's hand.
Knock Hannah's hand. Just stop the attack.
So quick draw.
reaction.
Roll better than a 5.
Good luck.
And that would be use your quick draw. Firearms. I'll give you the armed. So,
He doesn't have
I
his
don't
sheet.
have my sheet.
gosh darn it all. I have
Anybody
it.
have an
Hang
iPhone
on.
charger?
You
I
think
have
the
it.
idea is, but
I don't have my phone
charger?
charger. It wouldn't do the
What
same
do you mean?
deal.
Oh,
That's why it's an iPhone.
Hold on. I
Maybe.
have it. I have
that
it.
work?
I know.
That's a lightning cord. That works.
Oh shit. Alright, pass it. We'll just plug it into the computer.
Alright. What did I just say?
We need to roll
Oh.
better than a 5. We need to plug this into yours.
I don't have... Oh, I do right there. I was going to say I didn't have room. But I do.
Look at Mo having something useful.
Yeah, I was like, I can't see, but like, that's
Outside.
his phone. He needs it for the game.
I ain't being like that. I ain't being like that.
This is what happens when the electronics die and your character sheet is on the phone.
Well, I never have it on the phone.
I know. We know. So you are rolling. You want to hit with the butt of the gun, so that's
that'd be weaponry,
strength plus
probably.
weaponry minus
Can I use
minus
brawl instead?
target's
Ooh.
defense.
'Cause I got
Which is
You're
2.
probably gonna be
I got nothing in weaponry, but because I'm blocking an attack, can I use brawl instead?
I'll give it to you. Sure.
I mean,
Which means I get 1 dot instead of -2. Come on.
Strength with brawl. Alright, might have looked at.
Oh, I had it right here. I could have looked it up for you. Strength.
Strength's like 2, I think.
Let's see. Strength is 1.
Is my strength 1?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
On this sheet, strength is
And then
1.
my brawl is 1.
And your brawl is... Where the heck is brawl? There it is. According to this, you don't have brawl.
That is pre...
Did you purchase?
I did purchase... That's before the second act.
Gotcha. Okay. Because here your brawl is done. Did you up your strength at all or no?
I did not.
Okay, so then your strength is 1.
I know brawl I did bump something into because I was grabbing a lot of people.
True.
So 1 and 1 at least.
Yep.
Mine's Nicholas.
That's...
I'll tell you what.
You gotta get 5.
Out of 2.
Which means you gotta keep rolling 10s.
I would yell at church to get some fucking towels.
Well, can I at least, if I'm not,
If I don't block the attack, can I at least reduce the damage?
I'll do it.
You mean absorb some of the attack?
Can I absorb some of the attack? Just because I'm taking some momentum out of it.
You don't know, because you could miss entirely.
Well, I mean, like, if I get some, but not all.
I'll see what you roll.
Okay. I think that's fair. Nothing. Fuck. And then I shuffle it! I roll a 10 and a 9! What the fuck?
That's my dice.
oh,
Oh boy. Alright,
I
so
tried, Sky. I tried.
It's just
there's
gonna be
a swing.
some damage.
Swing and a miss. No, it's a swing and a hit. Oops. Oops. Sorry.
This bitch got me fucked up. Church, go some fucking towels down the hall, like second room on the right. Go.
Well, the good news is, so long
I
as
start
she
licking the
didn't,
wounds.
like, use gangrel nails, it's just gonna be a bashing.
She's
That's what
not
I'm
clothed,
saying.
right?
It's just gonna be a couple bashing. I'm fully healed. We're alright.
What was that? Sorry.
She's not clothed.
Her upper body is not
There you
clothed.
go. I just needed to know. Helps me out, because Lupo would just be like... Ah.
Well, come on, you have to have some control. The woman's bleeding.
He has control, but it's like
I mean,
he
you
has
would've
to
handled
he
this
has to
before.
lick the wounds. That's why you hear like.
How do I do this not sexually?
For
Listen,
once in his damn life.
Lupo and Kirsty have history. Why?
No, that's
Okay,
what I'm saying.
so-
how do I do this? Because this is my friend.
Sky takes 5
It's different.
bashing, and you have
God
scratches. You have scratches down.
Tell you, why you
The side
always
of
so
your
good?
face.
We're beating the shit out of us.
I know.
I tried.
Church or somebody, would you mind? I need Sky right now, otherwise I'd have her help. He's got to go to the...
You gotta go to the bathroom, Belle?
Yeah.
Gonna use the bathroom?
Somebody's got to actually take him.
Oh, my knees.
Okay, so...
It's too long.
Thank you.
Come right over here.
All right, so you've got 5 bashing. Did you have him run out
I have to
to
go.
get towels?
I was
and
gonna be
then-
like, go to this fucking room left, turn right, around the corner, fucking get it.
Okay.
And then I'm licking whatever wounds I can see.
Run with the toilet.
You two, roll initiative. Because we're in full mode now, and I need to know who goes when.
When Kirsty's fucking
Who's rolling
out.
initiative?
Just them two. We
These
are
two,
not
and of
doing
course,
anything.
Pearl
the
and-
NPCs.
I am partying.
Oh, wait. I didn't add my quick draw.
Fine.
Can I add quick draw now to see if she can take
You want to go all the
less?
way in there, Ed?
Yeah.
It's 2 quick draws, so.
All right, roll 2 more.
No.
It's still nothing. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
It's 1 die plus your initiative mod, right?
It's 1 die plus the initiative, yeah.
A little to
Yes.
the right, Ed.
Because it wasn't that
A
many
little bit to your right.
for initiative.
Yep.
Because I have an initiative of 7. So, that's why I'm like, yeah, no, you're not rolling 7 die to get up. We made that mistake the first time we ever had
There
combat.
we go.
We thought it was every die for your initiative, and I had 7.
Yeah, exactly.
So I was like,
Yeah. We do.
I remember
nope,
that.
you rolled
Oh,
1 die.
plus
and
your,
added-
yeah, never mind. Yeah.
So like for me, I'd have 14 because I rolled a 7.
Yeah.
But I'm not in combat right now. Not yet. When Kirsty leaves, I'm at that bitch's throat.
All right.
Fangs out and all. All of it. Bitch.
18,
We can kill her.
16.
I don't know if we can.
I mean,
I don't.
we could, but then we would
Like
have a problem.
logistically,
No,
I don't think we can.
I mean, we don't have to kill her.
Unless Pearl joins in.
What'd you
Well,
get?
remember,
Of course she's gonna join.
Julie is stopping all this from happening. So if we really want to
That's
kill
okay, that's
her,
why the
but
pads
Julie
are there.
does not, you have to get past Julie in order to do it.
No, it's fine. It absorbs. It's fine.
Okay.
That's why they're
Let me
there.
check on that.
All right.
All done, Ed? Whoop, want to zip up
My dad.
Yep.
What'd you get?
12.
12. What'd you get?
13.
13.
Yeah.
All right. So 13.
There you go.
Sky 12. All right. Hannah gets first.
That was 2 already.
Alright.
You really got us.
She just attacked
All right,
you.
then you wanna go
So
around
then
the
we'll
big
go to
chick.
Pearl. Pearl is next. It goes Hannah, Pearl, Julie, Longhorn, you.
Sounds right.
Okay. Pearl. I need to roll again. Resolve plus composure
We're gonna
because
have a bunch of frenzying vampires on the
Her-
vampire.
Yo, you're
the lo- her
Pearl
child
is-
lover and submissive has just been
That's why I'm
scratched
like,
across the face.
No lie.
She wants to kill.
Pearl or Xander's Furies.
Alright.
I'm out.
Run.
That noise.
Nate, I believe the answer is to close the door.
I don't
Get the other
want.
elders.
I don't want to trap anybody in there with them.
Yeah, but see, trapping them in there means they can't get out to the rest of us.
Yeah, they can. What's gonna stop them? A door?
Yes.
The door that's already
The door's
broken.
not gonna stop them.
Yeah.
All right.
The-
So
the door that's already splinters
I
when
think he's
Pearl
just being
walked in.
hopeful. Very, very hopeful.
okay. So
Listen, I can have my beliefs.
she goes for Hannah.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Literally grabbing her. Oh,
Hannah's gonna get
and
ass.
what is her? Hang on, I gotta roll this. Where
Hannah's
is it?
gonna have her ass handed to her on a plate. And get forced to eat
Plus.
it. What's Hannah look like again? I forgot. He's not up here.
Something like it was like short hair, skinny, just punk chick.
So 6.
At least that's what I remember.
Lupo likes that. That's
6.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's the die now.
Not necessarily. Not now.
Not, yeah. Not this exact moment.
Longhorn is your car outside.
2.
My car is definitely outside.
I'll be right back.
3.
Lights on,
Break
bitch.
it again.
Okay. So Pearl grabs her and swings around and throws her.
I bet she's gonna go fight.
Literally across the room.
Oh, does that mean
She
she's
used her
near me?
vigor.
Does that mean she's near me now?
Literally across the room, and she lands on the ground. Just like, bam!
Don't do that. You scared me. I thought you were
All the way
gonna
across the
fall.
room by the door. The church is soon going to try and come
no.
back through.
Now this is gonna run.
Julie,
Eats her.
it's her turn, right? Yes.
Breaks her ankle.
Julie goes to grab Pearl.
I hope so too.
1, 2, 3.
I'm not in the room.
Oh, yeah.
It was just them two.
Okay.
Well,
So,
Tell me 3 times.
yeah, exactly. Julie grabs Pearl and is like, enough! And literally, you see Pearl get shoved against the wall, like hard.
Just
And-
threw Hannah across the room.
And she says, "This stops now. We will deal with this civilly."
Don't get
I'm for that.
Don't get Lupo. He's speaker, but
I put my gun away. I'm like, yes, ma'am. I'm not looking to make anybody mad. I'm just.
You come back to the doorway.
I do?
And you-
I'm this early in the initiative?
No,
I'm
you're
doing
not.
9.
You're not in the initiative. You two aren't in the initiative.
I'm slow as
You're
hell.
in the story.
Damn it,
You
Chris.
went to grab towels.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you come back, and as you're coming back, you
Trish
can
is
hear
like-
her yelling,
I missed something.
and you see Hannah on the floor.
don't
I
get
missed a
fucking
lot of
towels.
And he
Yeah.
says,
Trish
"Throw
goes,
me the
"Towels?"
fucking towels."
Towels. Throw it.
Lupo.
Fuck.
So what do you do? Lupo. Longhorn. Oh
I was
my
like,
gosh,
Lupo,
I
look
do
at
that
the
all the
moons.
time. The two L's sitting next to each other. Longhorn. What do you
Match
do?
made in
You're
heaven.
next. She
I
just
hear
yelled that.
everybody enough. I go, okay, put the gun away. I start checking on the sky. I'm like, all right, you're good. You good?
Sleep.
You good?
Your turn.
She's
bleeding. Roll.
Look it up.
Yeah, you're fucking dumb.
Yeah, I'm joking.
On your fucking life, I'll lick it.
Yeah.
I'm a man of God. I mean,
Don't. Yeah, don't.
You've gotta be shitting me. 1.
and sleep.
And I'm sorry, but sleep.
You
No personal offense?
You start running for Hannah. Hannah is getting up because it's her turn next. And what is your plan in your frenzied state
Knock her back down.
to knock her back down? Okay.
Full head-on tackle.
Hold on a sec.
With her head to her.
May I attempt to grapple that I know I'm going to lose?
You may attempt to grapple.
Thank you. That's strength with brawl, right?
Yep.
Plus your defense.
Minus your defense.
Minus the defense.
Oh, the minus your defense.
What's your
Yeah,
defense?
which is 2, right?
2.
Yeah.
Minus 2.
You
So
want to
luck
luck die?
die. It's a 3.
You could always spend the die for 2.
You want to roll it on here?
Yeah.
See if it
Yeah,
works.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
spend a vitae, I get 1 extra
2
dice.
extra.
2 extra.
Oh, it's 2 extra?
Yeah.
Then yes, I would like to spend a vitae for something.
You want to roll this? See if it helps her.
That's a 10. That's a 1 and a 10. That's 1 success.
I mean,
Roll
Yeah,
it
she's in a
off?
frenzy.
I'm
I'm not
not-
even gonna.
I'm trying.
You're trying. You go to grab her. Oh, absolutely, you do.
Of course, the 2 with the obfuscate show up.
So I'm gonna try to I'm trying to get her attention. I'm like,
You don't have a
bitch,
hold
look
of
at
her.
me so I can put you to sleep.
No. You don't have a hold of her.
I know.
Because she ran.
I know. I'm.
Okay, all right.
doing that.
Just
to
so
me,
you know.
yeah.
Just so you know. She's getting up, so that's her turn. You're getting there. Instantly, what seems instantly, Pearl is in between you. Okay, and she is, her back is to you,
Oh shit.
and she looks at Hannah, and she says, leave before I am forced to kill you.
Do it.
And
Tell me that snaps me out of it.
I bet you won't. I bet you won't do it.
I want the other
there's
side
a
eye.
growl in her voice that you've only heard a couple of times.
Oh
And
god.
only when you made her angry.
No.
It's one of my
No,
dice.
Not
Okay.
against her.
Let's say. Well, 18.
She's made her angry a couple of times, but she doesn't usually get this.
This is a whole different.
This is
level
a
of
whole
angry.
different level.
Whole different level of anger.
Yeah.
Too bad Lupo's not
No,
watching.
this is, I don't know
This
if
is
I
murder.
even need to freaking roll. I'd be scared enough to stop.
And Xanders says, "Everybody out but my childer. Now."
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know what time
Come
do
on,
you
come on, Lupo. Let's go.
I'm
her
leaving,
child.
but I'm picking
She has
her
2
up
of them, so
so
it's
she can come with
childer
us.
when it's
Right.
plural.
I brought so many towels.
Can I assist Lupo and picking up Christy to...
You absolutely may.
I put my
You
jacket.
got
I
all
have
the towels.
so many towels.
You got all the towels.
I put like the towel on. I put towels on her back and put my jacket over her, and then we just dip. It's like no.
Yes, and
no
you
time
know
to grab
there's
your
an-
shirt, but
you
you
know
know
there's
what? You're
another
covered.
room you can go to.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I would take her to any room.
Yeah.
Be like fucking put a red sock on the door, make sure nobody comes in.
There you go.
Why do you have a red sock?
Listen, situations happen.
What?
You'll be educated soon.
God.
Just not now.
They leave. You're still there. Pearl, she won't turn her back on Hannah, but she backs you away with her, and then she will turn to look at you, and she touches your cheek, and
Look, it's an opportunity to drink
It's
your
such
own
a
blood.
poetic moment. Just like
thank God. Thank God. Okay.
she rages and smacks you too.
She snaps your
She
damn neck.
snaps and she whips around, just snaps Hannah's neck. I told you to leave. You did not leave fast enough.
She leans in
She uses her every time.
and she licks your face,
No.
and it just kind of heals up.
They're like animals.
I mean, that would stop her.
I mean, you still have the blood that came out.
Okay, I know why you rolled those dice now.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, that's what those dice are for.
Lick.
Ah! Stop!
Okay, we'll pause there. You guys take her to the other room.
Hmm.
She's moaning. Lupo, this is really hurting.
I know. Just don't worry about it.
You're gonna lick the wounds?
I have to lick the wound. She's gonna bleed if I don't. So like, I got it. Don't worry.
So
What's
many
your vitae?
towels.
My appetite's full.
Full because
I'm
you've been...
good. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why.
So you're just
that's why I'm
licking?
doing it. I'm like, listen, I
Should
got
I
it.
make another roll then?
Oh shit.
You have the towels.
Yeah.
If you want the towels, I
I'm still down 3, my friend.
What is that?
Whiskey?
She screams.
That was a bad idea.
Something.
I
Eh.
rolled 3
That's
sevens
if
and
you
a
hadn't
5.
already licked the wounds. If
No,
when you
I
lick the
licked
wound, it
wounds first,
closes.
Me.
I
Oh,
rolled
then
3
this-
sevens and a 5. So I failed.
Sure.
He's licking, and you just see the blood going away, and you're like,
I'm rolling on my sleeves.
I
Sure.
need that.
Don't fucking
And
do it.
you have no choice. So
Shouldn't have stayed
It's
there.
not like it's not easy to stop or anything, though.
you are.
Well,
Yeah, but Lupo's not in the
There's
mood.
one more line that's bleeding, and that's the one you're going for right at this moment. And you guys see this.
Lupo.
There's so many towels, though.
There are so many towels.
Just in the air.
Strength with brawl. Trying to No, you don't.
I will do nothing
Okay.
until he gets over here.
No,
What is
he's
happening?
there.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
up in here? Oh,
Oh
that's
yeah,
in the
no,
throat.
that's where he's
What are
going
you
right
talking
on.
about? Right in the throat. What are we doing here?
May I
Celerity
attempt to
make it
grapple
hurt
him-
harder.
Grapple him
You
off
can
first.
attempt to grapple, and you want to
If
kick
he
him.
fails it. I mean, if he fails it. Yeah, I want to kick him in the face.
He failed.
So what is this?
This is
I tried.
strength plus brawl minus his defense. What's your
Strength.
defense?
Plus.
2.
Oh, then that would have been a luck die, so no.
Minus 2?
Minus 2.
I got 4. 1, 2. Right in the throat. Cut!
Do you hit him or kick him?
Push me out of the way, dude.
I mean, I hit him. Listen, I'm not thinking about that right now. I see you coming at this chick who's like... No. Not especially with what the fuck just happened in that room. No. I don't give a fuck. I punch you in the fucking face.
In the face?
In the face.
Why do you always punch in the face?
And how many successes did you get?
2.
He's target.
2 bashing.
I mean, there's a gut.
Church takes
Listen,
2
'cause I
bashing.
Because I'm
And
licking her. I'm licking
roll
the wound.
your
You come to the wound
resolve.
that my face is in.
And roll your resolve plus composure and add 2. And while we're waiting for him to roll, in the chat room, did you guys read it?
I can't.
Oh
Lupo-
god, everyone's in the Sam room.
Hang on. Lupo licking, a girl moaning, both in the
3.
same room. Nothing new.
4 successes.
Was that Big Black?
Yes.
Yeah, it was. You know it.
You do it, Dana.
You do, Dana.
4 successes. Okay, that knocked you right out of your frenzy. and it's kind of like it almost is like a thanks dude kind of thing, you know. It's like whoa,
ow.
Get him the fuck out of here.
I just go, 2, please. No, I lean outside. No, I lean out the door and be like, can I get 2 drinks?
No, you're getting out. No, get out. No. You can drink out there.
I'm still gonna order them.
We'll go order them out there.
That's what I just did.
Get out. He's like, can I have
Okay.
2 drinks? I'm like, not in here. You can leave and get your drinks. I'm set.
Okay,
Fucking bastard's
so
head.
what are you doing,
I'm kind of watching this circus play out.
Sam?
How that must have looked.
You still playing,
I mean,
or what are you gonna? I mean, you can take a break. You can whatever you want to
how
do.
long have you been playing?
By this point in time,
10 minutes.
I know, right? All this happened really fast. It hasn't been that long.
Oh, so you're still probably.
It's
fine.
maybe a 20-minute
Make
set.
another roll.
Yeah, make another roll.
Fine.
Make another roll. Absolutely.
What song you playing?
Something really upbeat.
Through the
something-
fire and flames.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the piano?
All of me.
Wait.
Why not take all of me? Can't you see? I'm no good without you. Take my lips. Yeah, he played about that well. Take a piece of these arms. I'll never use them. Your goodbye. He got like 12 successes.
So you had a 10.
Successes.
Oh, I have a lot more. So,
Most of them were 10s and other things. You took the part that once was my heart, and then Sam ate it.
he needs to keep singing one out of roll.
What'd you get?
Fuck.
It was
That's not a number.
It was like 7.
5.
I was gonna say like you weren't counting.
Man, you actually have the room packed
Yeah.
downstairs. Yeah.
I mean, because the
A lot of people
alternative
came
is.
I mean, the room upstairs is hopping. Don't get me wrong. The room upstairs is hopping, but you know,
That's I like that.
there's a lot of
Both
people down
rooms
here.
are hopping.
They're
God
hopping.
damn it, both
They're
rooms are
hopping.
hopping.
All right, Trevor.
Wow, I'm gonna hopping. Apparently.
So you guys finish dancing,
Yeah.
and then what are you gonna do? Anything?
I mean, what's going on? I mean,
We got 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Church shows up with a black guy.
Well, I don't think you've showed up yet.
Not
Your blood vessels don't bruise.
Yeah, so I wouldn't realize that.
Flush of life.
I mean,
yet. After the punch.
I
You
guess
knock the
just,
life
like,
into him.
go to a nearby chair or like a bar and have to sit together or something with her.
Sure.
I
I mean, she sits with you. Didn't you guys make plans for the next day? Is that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what were you gonna do? Did you plan what you were gonna do, or are you just gonna meet up?
Trevor's Lupo for the night. I can stand the lady right now. Fuck this.
I don't know, you're looking for girls.
Listen.
Yeah,
Say she
I
wish we were
really
different.
think about it. Well, it seems like any. I mean, just a place to go out to. I don't know much more.
Take her to a movie, they're
Yeah.
already dark.
Take her to a movie. They're already dark.
Yeah.
The sun comes up.
maybe I'll
You
have-
could do something like that. You can go to,
Yeah.
or you can go to one of the clubs. You can come back to the Rapture. I mean, you know.
I mean, at least the movie, at least for one thing, and then maybe the Rapture, maybe the Cage. I don't know, somewhere. Or
She
somewhere,
says-
or
she says-
somewhere less slowed down, or like a nicer bar or something.
Feel like if you're just gonna go to the cage, let me know so I can.
She looks
Where
at
does
you.
she- I mean,
What?
she doesn't know the town very well. I know. Where would be good places to go? I think I don't know the places around.
Salud.
Bless you.
I don't know the outline. Strangely enough, the only things I know about the city are pretty much the Rapture, the Cage,
And the inside of his apartment. How about that?
So,
Ladies.
so
Ladies.
She. Oh, I forget
I mean,
about
she's
that.
been locked away on a mountain.
She's been up. Yeah,
for
yeah.
a very
She's
long time.
and she's
Ideal is
and
what
she's
top
still
of the
she's still young.
Yeah.
She's only been a kindred for 14 years, so she was 20 when she was turned, so she's 34. She's still young, you know. So yeah, she wants to go out to the clubs. Sure.
Okay.
It's a movie, some club.
Yeah.
We'll see what. We'll see where
Where the night brings
Yeah,
us.
we'll see where the night takes us.
Yes. Yes.
A trip to the moon.
If we can get to the moon, I will go there.
Oh wow.
It's not like you have to breathe.
Is Trevor
It's okay,
really,
darling. I'll take you to the moon.
Trevor really with it though?
Wink.
Then you
Wow.
punch her right in the face.
Like you just want to
Straight
take her
to
to
the
the
moon,
moon and
ass.
back, and I'm here like, oh, you want to take her to the moon? Wow, Trevor.
All right, let's go
Wow.
back to the.
A lot more than flirtation here.
Let's go back to Sky.
Lucky dog, you.
Everything you know is falling apart.
Real shit.
All your friends are wounded and your sire is fucked.
Once
Yeah.
the guys are all gone, she shuts the door, which wasn't totally broken. When I said she plowed in, she turned the knob, but she went steaming in.
Don't lie. She just turned the hinge and just opened it.
She turned the hinge.
Like the door is still closed, but there's a shape in the door now. It's still up.
So
She unlocked the
opened
door
it.
and then plowed through it.
She's like, ah! She's like, I ain't paying to rebuild again.
right, exactly.
She walked through the door and then through the door.
Okay, all right. So, once they're gone, Julie shuts the door, and you see something that if this wasn't such a serious situation, you would laugh your ass off. And that is, she literally grabs Hannah by the ear and drags her over to a chair and sits her down. And then she goes for Pearl
Oh man,
And
if
you're
Lupo were
next.
there.
I'm
and
next.
goes
I
to
know
grab
this.
her ear and sits her down.
If Lupo were there, the laugh
You
that would
just
be
go and
great.
sit down. Save yourself.
Right.
Hannah.
And Pearl lets her. And Pearl doesn't, she like,
Yeah, like what the fuck are you
Fine.
gonna do to her?
and she sits down, and then she goes to you, and
I'll just walk, thank you.
I screwed up.
she
You know what I
does
mean?
she does not grab your ear.
That's it.
She takes your arm and turns you toward a chair, smacks your butt, and sits you down.
She treats them like children. It's so nice.
Yes,
Because they
So
are her
it's
children.
because they are.
Child,
I mean,
child, grandchild.
Those two, yeah.
Okay.
That's why I'm looking at this like, oh, it's so cute. I would laugh at it.
Yeah.
Lupo would giggle.
And you know, her attitude is they're acting like children. You
Yeah,
know, even
that's
when
why
you're
I'm
an
like-
adult, when your parents might go, if you're gonna act like a kid, I'm gonna treat you like one. You know?
Oh, my dad
Grab
told me a
your
timeout
fucking
like a year
ear.
ago.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like, right now.
Yeah. So.
And now
you
the
know.
whole internet knows.
Congratulations.
Okay, so
No, it's better is how you have to get out of timeout in that house.
she starts basically by laying into Hannah of what were you thinking? You knew who this girl was. And of course Hannah gives that same argument that she gave you. She said she's mortal. Their food, their playthings. Who does it what does it matter? And Pearl immediately jumps in and says that she is Sky's, not yours. And they basically, I'm not going to talk to myself for 10 minutes.
But
But
Okay, it's entertaining.
That's
You want me to play one?
That's
I can play one.
No.
I can play Hannah.
Oh,
I'm
no.
a bitch. I can do it.
That's essentially, it kind of goes back and forth a bit. And Julie,
I sense a lot of
Julie
joke
looks at you, and she says, "You said that she used the discipline on you."
Yes.
And she looks at Hannah,
Oh,
and
baby girl.
Hannah's like, "You gonna believe her over me?
Yeah.
I'm your child.
Is that the-
I've been around a lot longer. This little girl doesn't know anything."
Player question.
Sure.
Would I know if Pearl or Julie or something has some type of, I don't know if this actually exists, but because reading people and whatnot, lie detector type thing?
Hi,
Oh, so they
how
have
you
a-
doing? I do it all the
Oh,
time.
Would you know if they do?
If they have a
Is that
tell.
what you're asking?
Because I know, like, there's the one where it's get me to open up to you on Deva.
Yeah.
So if they know something like that, it's like, I'm just like,
Well,
use it.
literally,
would-
it's
They would
tell
have
the
to.
truth.
They would have to learn. They would have to use the discipline on you.
Or Pearl would
But
just
with-
say
with
tell the
permission-
truth because
with
you're under
permission,
Ben
it's
Cullum.
fine.
Yeah.
So use it. If you go ahead, make me tell you the truth.
Oh, I see. You're
Yeah.
telling her
Yeah,
that.
make
Sorry.
me tell you the truth.
Sorry.
Or Pearl just does her Ben Cullum.
And,
says, tell the truth.
Pearl
Oh, that-
looks over at you, and she says, "Pet, you can't lie to me, so I know you're telling the truth."
Yes, but prove it to Julie and her. Go ahead.
And Julie looks at you and
Like
she
we know
goes,
how this
"What makes you think I don't believe you?"
Well,
It's
it's
more
mainly to
than-
shut her up,
Nah.
but to tell you the truth. But quite frankly, there's no argument
Lupa
when
runs
you
and
know
tackles
for a
everything.
fact.
And she looks at Hannah. Who knows?
Who?
She used it. You know, I mean, she knows she did it. And
I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm so boned. Oh, you don't even know.
and she shakes her head and she's like, "Fine, fine.
Yeah.
Listen, she shouldn't have come in here. This was private." She interrupted, and Julie once again makes the argument of she wasn't your thrall. You knew she belonged to somebody else. The other mortals in the club were given freely for the club to have full access to. So it goes kind of back and forth. And Pearl says to Hannah,
She also
"Maybe it's time for you to go back to Vermont."
Maybe it's time for you to go to bed, Hannah.
Sleep.
Go to torpor. Sleep, bitch.
Wasn't it all
Someone
the
get me a steak.
vampires and ghouls in the city invited, not outside the city invited?
Well, Henry came too. He
County.
was inside the-
It's
County?
Newcastle, but there's also the county, which includes Squire Falls and River Run. So,
Oh well.
but it doesn't
And
include
like the
Vermont.
outside.
It doesn't include
of,
Vermont.
That makes me
Ah,
No, she was there because she was there. I mean, that's it. And she's, you know,
I'm saying she wasn't invited technically.
well, she was invited, or otherwise she wouldn't have been in the building. But had she been in Vermont, she wouldn't have been brought over. No, it was just because she was here. Kind of a courtesy thing. If you were visiting in Boston and something came up, you'd be invited.
Yeah.
So anyway, Julie says, "Pearl, would you and Sky excuse us? I think we need to have a little chat." And Pearl can't help but give a grin. "Of course we can." And she stands up and she takes your hand and pulls you up
Just drags you out of the room. Just
and leaves. Do you say anything to Pearl? Do you ask her anything or anything when you leave?
What's gonna happen?
the first question: how much shit am I in?
This is all in like dress and get up and full.
It totally
brought on
is.
getup.
Totally is. They're
That's
all
fine.
dressed. Actually, Hannah wasn't that.
I mean,
dressed.
yeah.
But,
Besides
yeah,
Hannah,
they
everybody
are.
else is.
Yeah.
You have to be
say
magically correct on what you're saying.
probably sorry.
4.
You're right. It was my responsibility. I should have known that she was going to show up. Even though I didn't. So, my fault on that part. Sorry.
Yes. We'll deal with that later. She gives you like a, you know, not hard. You know what I mean. She says,
That would be like a toss-up.
Christy is of her own mind. And to be honest with you, and you guys are walking as, you know, and talking. And she says, to be honest with you, I'm wondering if she is becoming difficult to control. When it was for me, she worked in the club, and so there was no personal interest in her mind. She enjoyed being my thrall, as you know, but she was not my best friend. So there might be some issues there where she's getting her own mind and her own way of doing things. You might have to find a way to control her.
Yeah.
I know it's something that you don't like to contemplate, but it's either control her or you will keep getting in trouble for her. She is yours, and I told you that she's your responsibility.
Yep. Figure it out.
Okay, good. And she gives you a squeeze, you know, she has her arm around you, and she whispers in your ear, let's go dance.
Okay.
So you go dance. It is 10 o'clock, so...
Huzzah! Or no.
You working tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
only get so many
this
days
is
off.
this is an okay place to stop. We will see if there's an aftermath to what's happening behind closed doors.
Oh, there will be.
Also, during all that, Trish
You-
goes and gets some drinks.
Yeah, he
Okay.
would leave.
You left, and you're going to
No,
get
back in the room
drink.
was like, I had some drinks. We go back in.
I got him. I would like a drink.
You can both get one.
So you're how much do you
I'm
drink?
here for support.
Church.
Hmm?
How much do you drink? Do you drink till you're full, or do you just?
Yeah, I drink on full.
Okay, so you're at full.
I doubt he brought enough for me to drink out until I'm full, and him to drink until.
Did
I'm
you
full.
bring a
I just grabbed a
person,
bottle.
or did you? Oh, you grabbed a bottle. Okay.
I've made it clear Church doesn't get super comfortable drinking from people directly.
So there's a bottle, so you can each drink. Okay.
I'd also tell Pearl I want to go check on Christy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll pick that up.
She's gonna come
So
in
we'll
when you're,
start
like,
with them
Wait,
going,
no.
kind of U-turning and going and checking on Christy. You are with Christy,
Yep.
along with you two. You two are drinking blood. You are with, right now, with Christine.
Yeah.
And you
Ooh,
are
jamming
performing, jamming away. And we'll see how much more will
How
happen
much
in
shit
the
hits the
rapture.
fan?
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
And if no more shit hits the fan, we'll play this till the end of the night and then
Have a fast
jump to
forward.
the next night. Maybe a fast forward, yeah, because it's probably a good place to fast forward a little bit.
Senator Longhorn.
Fast
Sure.
forward.
Although
War.
Pearl-
Total war.
Total war. Pearl is going to have that meeting, so I won't fast forward actually yet.
Meeting?
The
She
meeting
wanted
of
to
the
have a
council,
meeting of
all the
council.
new council.
Oh fuck! So we gotta go.
Yeah, you guys got the
Yeah,
council,
huh.
I got a date.
That's how it
And I
goes.
got a nap
That's
to
like
take.
the opposite of what you usually have.
Yeah, that is. Trevor's the new Lupo.
No, he's not. You better put that shit back on the shelf.
Drink, Trevor. Drink until you forget.
Drink what?
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 What were we forgetting?
What?
I don't know what I'm forgetting, so.
Damn it.
You can't forget anything.
Then keep drinking.
Keep drinking until you forget anything and everything.
Well, can I choose my memories which I choose to forget?
No.
You forget them all.
Oh, darn.
Okay, so everybody, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. We get a little crazy, but we have fun, and that's the whole point of the.
No, we are a little crazy.
We are.
It's just
I know.
the amount that
but
comes
you
out.
know,
She's closing.
we are. We have fun, and that is the whole point of this. And I hope you join us next time. We are on Twitch at Twitch Kelly E. Neal, and we are here Sunday nights. I try and be live by 6. Sometimes it's 6:30, but 6 Eastern time. And we're also on YouTube, but I'm behind putting those up, so I will get those up here and there. I think there's 3 up. I think. So anyway, hope everybody has a good evening. Anybody else have anything they need to say to the public before we sign off?
I apologize.
Thank you for abandoning the Oscars for us.
Yes.
You know what? Yeah,
Yeah.
That's real shit.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
Appreciate it.
Also, I'd like to apologize. We're a bunch of crazy people,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
We are.
a lot of you already knew that.
Especially Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to put a
Easy.
channel plug for a friend of mine because I'm part of his channel. But you can go ahead and check me out and a few of my other friends at KMA Films on YouTube. A lot of good shit might be there and coming up soon. So enjoy yourself. You're welcome, Adrian. Leave me alone now.
All right.
All together, boys. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.